It has taken me 71 hours, 49 minutes, and 43 seconds to get to this point. And I don't know if this is going to be the run, but we so far have a heal. And then for our weapon choices, I have got Alabaster, I've got Antspur, I love the Quilon sword, I got Sword Lance, I got Dragon Hunter's Great Katana. Those ones don't really matter. We've got 2 bows, we've got the Sentry's Torch. What more do we need? We've got a crazy setup when it comes to our talismans. This one is realistically probably pointless and I should get rid of it, probably, but I don't really have anything else to put on. Maybe that if I find like a magic boss or something. But we've got crystal darts, we've got bewitching branches. God, I want to get this run done. Skill? You're right, I do need skill. I don't have that. Not saying you don't have it, I don't believe you. It's 3 a.m. Well, I hope you can get some sleep soon if you need to be. You're getting your mug tomorrow? I should be getting my mug this week at some point, and I'm very excited. I'm hoping I get it before Wednesday because we're... nice to meet her. I'm hoping I get it before Wednesday because we're going to do a run that actually will involve us seeing Letta and being able to say that. So hopefully I get it before then so I can just, you know... do the raise of the mug or something. My fingers are crossed. I just have to make sure I actually don't die here, which means I have to stay away from the ledges, which is the only way I can die. As long as I stay away from the ledges, we're fine. Good. Laser me or hit me. I don't care. Pick one. Perfect. Excellent. Well, I would recommend to go to a doctor. That would be my advice. I would do that. I don't have unlimited shrimp, sadly. I only have 26. So we will have to be kind of cautious with our shrimp consumption. But nothing's open. When they're open, I feel like that was an implied part of my sentence. I feel like if someone says you should go do something, and it's 3 a.m. and the person knows that it's 3 a.m. and they're saying go do something, it is implied when you can. Hello, who is it? Renala. That would have been useful for the magic resistance that I have, but well, I don't have to fight her, so quite frankly kind of happy about that. Yeah, no, you said nothing's open already. Thank you for repeating. Also, let's not talk about your foot infection in chat. There's like a billion other subjects we can go for with instead. I'm sorry it's happening, but like Kale, what do you have for me? What do you got? Good armor. You have good armor. You know what? I'm gonna buy this stuff. I don't know if it is actually better than what I have, but I am gonna buy it because that is actually smart. Okay, it is definitely better, but I can't wear it. And this was worse? Okay, yeah, that was worse. I have the best armor on my gloves. And I can't wear that. Okay, we really need... What are we doing for stats? I don't remember where we left off. We are... Ooh, endurance and dexterity are the 2 things we're working on right now. Those are the main 2. Endurance and dexterity. Yeah, okay, got it. I am not going to go to Margit because Margit's arena terrifies me. I am instead going to go, I think, to key item checks. So I think we'll do... I think we'll go to the Deathless halves. Margaret's arena is fucking if it's a big boss, it's terrifying. Margaret dies fast, but like gravity is the scariest thing. That and also that one attack from Blackblade Kindreds, which can apparently 100 to 0 me. It could be Bale. Who would be the worst bosses that could be replacing Margit? Bale, Plassey, Elden Beast would be pretty bad. Nice big boss, can push me off the edge. Basically all the dragons. Those are all pretty bad. Yeah. Theodorix. Oh, any of the magma worms. Not even Theodorix. Any of the magma worms. Terrifying. Metter. Well, Metter would be scary, but we've already seen Metter, so it can't be Metter. But if I hadn't seen Metter, I would agree with Metter. Ooh, Skadutri. True. Yeah, Skadutri would be bad. Okay, let's go. Let's be smart. We're gonna be systematic about this. We're gonna go to the Deathless half, and then we're gonna go to the Academy key, and then we're gonna go to the Imbued Sword key, and then we're gonna go to Albus. I would like an Albus weather check if I could have that, Mitchell. Appreciate it. How's it going, Explosive Kitty? How are you today? I'm doing grand. Hopefully winning this run today. Actually, I don't even know if I can win this run in the time that I have on my usual streams. Every new game cycle is like an hour and a half to 2 hours, unless I get really unlucky. So I could maybe get to new game +5 at best today, because I stream for about 6 hours on the average day. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna go the long way, because I did not make it daytime. On the bright side, I don't have to fight them. That is quite nice. I'm happy with that. Good feeling. Ooh, excellent. Okay, sick. You're sick again? I'm so sorry to hear that. Make sure you rest. Drink lots of fluids. All the usual recommended things. Do them all. I am sorry to hear that. That's not fun. Would you get up? Can you get up this? You can. Okay, sick. I wasn't sure if you actually could do that or not. I've never tried. Hooah! Hooah! Damn it. Okay, damn it. Well, apparently you can't go that way. All right then. Oh, there's a lot of lightning balls. Hang on. Do I really care about this stuff? Not really. This stuff doesn't really matter. I should leave. Where is that jump down? Here? Yeah, here it is. I won't lie. Doing these like spirit springs, like I know they're safe, but I'm really worried that one of these days I'm just gonna miss it and die. I've definitely done that before. I distinctly remember a Deathless run where I did that. Hiya! Pachoo! The other nice thing too is that if I grab this Grace, then I am also safe, because I might have to go to the underground, and this saves me some time. Not that it matters, but it saves me time down the road. What am I drinking? Coffee. For it is early in the morning for me. What a weird quinky dink. There's two of them beside each other. Oh, and the mother. Why is there no one here? There's a rat there. There's usually somebody get. Oh, must have been the guy there. They teleported at me. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. A jar shard, 2 horn tenders. Could be useful later down. You get some extra runes on our final boss. Sizz. I'm gonna guess, I'm gonna open this and there's gonna be literally nothing inside the chest. There was something, a sacred tear. Pretty sure I can't use that anymore, but whatever. We'll take it. You're gonna guess Mesmeriz Margit. Phase 1 or phase 2 though, is the question. Phase 2, okay, okay. We might never find out. That is legitimately possible. There is a very strong chance that I never go and face Margit. And instead I go and I face Morgott. Yeah, and then that kills Margit for me, which would be very convenient if I could skip Margit entirely, quite frankly. I'd be very happy with that. I'd be very happy with that. I'd be very happy with that. Testing with Swarm of Flies. Hi, Zook. How's it going? Grab a coffee and tell me after. Okay, cool. I'm excited to learn what the testing has proven. And he's on Mesmer? Gotcha. It is a reasonable guess. We've only seen 3 bosses so far, which are Renala Phase 2, Metter, and Leonine Crucible Duo, which again, thank God that's out of the pool. That boss is terrifying when they both activate. Any of the Crucible Knights, frankly, any of them, terrifying. 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 How do you like the song? It's fine. I don't care about that item. I'm leaving. I've heard it before. It's not my favorite song in the world, but it's also not bad. So, it's okay. Is the mods on the Souls games? It's a good reason. I really wish you could get mods on console for Souls games. I don't like it being locked to PC. Okay, apparently there was a dog. Did you all see the dog? Because I did not see the dog. Where did the dog come from? Why am I on this side of the grace?
Forgive me.
The dog moved me. Yeah, hang on, Melina. We can go there in a second. I want to know where this dog came from. Hold on. Aha! There's the beast. I've located them. Yeah, Renala Phase 2. If you get Renala Phase 2 late in game, you basically will be one-shot by all of her moves. She's fucking terrifying. I have all the arrows I can carry right now. Yeah, I don't need anything here. Okay, goodbye. Is it the auto pickup items? If you do exclamation mark can, it'll give all the details of it. But in short, no, it is not auto pickup. That would basically be, I don't want to say impossible because it's certainly probably doable. But that is reserved for when I eventually, hopefully, get this challenge, and then I can combine it with the French challenge for the French-Canadian challenge. which would be really funny, mostly because of the name. It would be miserable, and I would hate my life, but it would be very funny because of the name. Get off the horse. Ah! Tricked you. Totally meant to do that. Bosses fighting each other entertaining. It is fun. It is fun. I agree. It is. Wednesday out for non-members. Today at 2 p.m. Millicent's prosthesis. That's better than that. That's better than that. Definitely. When I set it in less more flies, did I use it on high, exceptionally high arcane run? Yes. I used it with 99 arcane. And it was ass. Oh, I don't care about this graveyard. I'm leaving. Goodbye. Rick scares you, as he should. Rick is terrifying. As he should. Can proc a bleed on a cast, a single cast on the average real enemy in a new game +0. Okay. So I have two problems with it. One, that was not my experience casting it on Rykard. Not true for bosses. Oh, just random enemies? Oh, okay. In that case, I stand by. It's ass. Because it doesn't do damage. Great Rune? Speaking of Rykard, I stand by then that it is ass. Because why would I cast a spell that does like 0 damage and all it does is build up bleed? When instead, I could use a weapon or another spell, not necessarily weapon, or another spell, that can also proc bleed, but also does damage. Meant to proc bleed, not to really do damage. True, but I stand by. What's the point? When there are so many things out there that can do crazy bleed buildup. It's ranged. It's like shotgun range though. Like you can send it flying. Also, quick addendum. They have to stay in it, which they don't always do. And its hitbox is also weird. So I stand by. It's trash and overhyped. Stand by it. I stand by it. Got a bleed Brock on Moog after 3 casts on Moog in phase 2. With Swarm of Flies? Did you have any bleed procs prior to that? Because if it takes 3 on Moog, who is exceptionally weak to bleed, that is, with no prior bleed proc, wow! Okay, I'm standing by. That is trash. And also, if I want ranged bleed, Reduvia is right there. And Reduvia is faster. And they don't need to stand inside of the Reduvia Blood Blade to actually get hit by it. They just have to get hit by 1. Flies are nasty. That is also true. Specifically scales its bleed with your arcane stat relevant to whatever your seal has arcane scaling. Interesting. That is interesting. That's an interesting fact. I stand by it being trash, but that is an interesting fact. Yeah, I like all of my opinions are entirely based on never playing PvP. In 100%. If anything is good in PvP, and I'm saying it's trash, it is not because of PvP. It's purely because of the way that I play the game. I still love the amount of people on the spear video that are like, well, you didn't use the spears for poking around a shield. Which, again, for the people that did comment that, if I'm doing a spear-only video, how am I going to use a shield? Shoot sword flies and line claw the enemies so they sit in it. That's fair. That's smart. I just don't like things that do the damage in an area over time. Those have always been rather disappointing to me. I would personally rather have things that do their damage all at once. Actually, I have a really good example. In Lies of P. Also, hang on. Mixel promised me something good. Mixel, you lied to me. In Lies of P. Where am I going? Am I going to Kaelin? I guess I'm probably going to Kaelin next. In Lies of P, there are weapons that do their charge heavy, and they do the charge heavy with one swing. Like so. And then there's weapons that do their charge heavy with two swings. I don't think I have an example. But the second hit of the charged heavy, or the third or fourth hit, depending on the weapon, that is where you actually get the stagger. So if you hit them with the first hit of the charge heavy, it doesn't give you the stagger. And it's the same kind of vibe as an enemy sitting inside of your attack. If you're relying on the enemy getting hit by the whole thing, it's probably not good in comparison to have something that does all this damage in like one hit. Oh, there you go, kitty. Hell yeah. I'm glad someone can help, because I have never... the only seamless co-op I've ever done was for that one thing we did with the Firekeepers, where it was in Dark Souls 3. Now, there are games where I like damage over time things, and like where they sit in it, and it's really cool, but those are games where, you know, the boss can't move. I like those games for them. Those are fun. Those are fun. Like, I don't know, any game that is turn-based, for example. Do I think you can survive Nightmare Seed? I have no idea. I've only seen parts of it, and it does not look fun. It just looks like it's meant to be frustrating and not actually a fun time. So my opinions on it are not particularly high. All Remembrance, New Game Plus, most Remembrance, nice. Yeah, I know most people love Seamless. I'm just not a... It's the only child in me. I like playing games solo. I just like playing on my own. I don't know. Okay, that's fine. I can avoid that. Yep, Brian did start earlier. Brian looked like Brian, I think, had the very quick experience that a lot of people have with it. I don't know, like I watched some of it, so I didn't see all of it. But Brian and they can correct me if they happen to stop by stream today, seemed to really find it funny at the beginning and was having a good time, and then had one particular thing happen. I'm not saying what it is because I don't want to spoil for people that do want to do it themselves. I have no idea who that is. I think that might be Siluria. I think that's Siluria. I'm gonna go around. Had one particular thing happen, and it seemed like it sucked all the joy that they were having out of it, and they eventually, I'm pretty sure, restarted. So I don't know how much fun Brian's having with it, and if Brian's going to continue, but for anyone that does it, I hope you enjoy it in whatever way you can. I just know that I have zero plans to play it. I will play stupid hard custom randomizer things like we did with Brian, because those are very fun, but not that one. Not that one. Not that one. They made a new patch where you can't farm the big white dragon. Really? How do they make it so you can't kill it? Kind of a let me solo but for Radon. Oh, you help people out a lot? See, I would go do that, but that means I have to do multiplayer, and I don't want to do multiplayer. As I've mentioned several times with the whole only child thing. We're good. We're good. Now, as we've learned, it is better to kill everything inside of here than it is to run through. Unless things are absolutely monstrously destructive and impossible to kill, at which point I'll probably consider killing them. But the plan is to kill everything. Hang on, hang on. Yes, don't get one shot. That's also part of the plan. I did forget to mention that part, but that is a very important and crucial aspect to this as well. Excellent. Okay, there's 2 dead. Okay, this is free. Unless that marionette guy decides to one-shot me. Nice. Nice. Okay, sick. You know what? Just because you can explode. Good job. Run if you see Omen Killer. Goddamn right. Playing Lords of the Fallen co-op. Nice. Open for invasions in that game that we haven't been. You know, I'll be honest, Zook. You are there probably is true that you are always open for invasions. Oh. Let's go to the capital. That probably is true that you are open for invasions. I have a counterpoint as to why you haven't seen one. If I was a betting man, I think the reason you probably haven't seen a single invader happen is because, and in the nicest way possible, in case Lords of the Fallen does want to sponsor me for Lords of the Fallen 2, because I will play that game, I have a feeling that nobody is playing that game. Possibly. I might be wrong. But I have a feeling that nobody's playing that game. Maybe. Have I played it recently? I have never played Lords of the Fallen. It was always on the backlog of things to eventually play, and then Game Pass got rid of it. Oh, I know it's been drastically updated since release. I am well aware of the updates that have happened to it. I did watch James attempt to play it, and James's reviews were not particularly glowing as well, and that was like a month ago, so, you know. Yes, it's good there was nothing annoying in there. Yeah, as Zook said, the Alabaster Lord Sword, there's actually a second reason it's so OP. The Charged Heavy is bugged and it barely consumes stamina, which is a really big part of it. The other reason it's really good in randomizers is because it has a very, like, it has an 18 on the magic requirement for your intelligence, but the magic portion of your damage that you get from it is very minimal. So although it not only is bugged on the Charged Heavy front, it's also just a really good weapon to get started on. So yes, MT is mountaintops. Thank you, Mitchell, for that. You wish Sekiro to DLC. Hey, Sekiro got a boss rush mode. It's not a DLC, but they did get a boss rush mode with extra bosses. So I mean, it could be worse. Have I heard of... Is this a D's Nuts jokes? What's Ado? People like Struggle Death won't like it. I've heard that, like, the performance is still not great. That's one thing. Is a Japanese singer? Ah, okay. No, I have not. Whenever somebody asks me a question like that, I just assume that I'm going to get some sort of D's Nuts jokes happening. It's the internet. It's a fair assumption, I feel like. Huh? Haven't really seen any performance issues. Fair enough. I don't know then. Yeah, James was saying they were having performance issues and they weren't like super enjoying it when I was watching. I think design-wise, there's some cool shit in that game. I'm hoping Lords of the Fallen 2 is an improvement. Much like how I did not play Code Vein 1, but I played Code Vein 2, and I did enjoy Code Vein 2, although there was a couple things in that game that left me feeling like I didn't want to continue it. I did enjoy Code Vein 2. I'm hoping that Lords of the Fallen 2, when it comes out, will be the same vibe. Or I guess Lords of the Fallen 3, technically. But I do think the design of some of the bosses and enemies in that game is really sick. I really hope this song is not about my run today. Or a joke that'll lead to a number between 66 and 68. This is true. This is true. It could be a 6-7 joke. Or for all we know, a 66.5 joke. Could happen too. It's an imp with magic. Okay, who's replacing my car? Get your bets in. Whomst do you think? Ooh, that's a gold. Do I want to go for that? Is anyone around? No one's around? Okay, sick. Money! We'll probably go check what that is. I'm not going to use it. I don't really need money right now, so it probably is worth just checking it. Just in case it's something good, you know? Melania? I'd be down for Melania. I don't know how much that'll hurt, but it feels like that would hurt quite a lot. And I'm scared. Okay, we're good. Do all like their 9-year-old even though they're grown-ups? That's the trick to getting rid of memes you don't like. As I have learned as I've gotten older. Oh, Jesus Christ, hang on. I will continue my sentence in a moment. Be chill, bro. Okay, that part's done. And this part is not looking terrible. 2 dogs, a flower, and a magic man. Not awful. Although the magic man is going to be a problem, I'm realizing. Am I going to be able to get rid of you? Hang on. gonna get rid of the rock guy too, just in case. I was worried about that. That's the concerning part. The trick to getting rid of memes you don't like and making them become not cool is start doing them in really annoying ways that aren't what they're meant to be used for. And then the people that love the meme stop doing it because they're like, you've made it uncool now. It's the best way to get rid of it. It's genius. You just save everything and finally craft it. Other games you pick up and have fun. I agree. I'm not, like I said, I haven't played Lords of the Fallen. I'm going off of other reviews that people have had. And it's not that I don't want to play it. It is just a game that I haven't got around to playing ever because of the fact of I just haven't. So I have no like complaints about it beyond what I've heard from other people. And I believe that I could, like Code Vein 2. I enjoyed Code Vein 2 for what it was. It didn't have enough to make me go back and continue and finish, but I enjoyed Code Vein 2 for what it was at the time that I played it. And I bet Lords of the Fallen will be the same, in the same vein as well down the road. Makar. Sorry. Midra. Midcar? Midracar. Sorry, Midra Worm. My bad. Midra Worm sounds like a gut parasite. Oh man, it so does. That's funny. Let's go. I didn't get anything for it. Hell yeah. I love beating a boss and getting literally 0 reward. It's my favorite thing in the world. How's it going, Lank? How you doing? Like Sorrows, man, it was fine. It was not a song I would normally listen to, but it was completely fine. I enjoy a lot of music. This is kind of similar to what Zook said about Lords of the Fallen. I have things that I love because I enjoy them for everything they are, and I have things that I will listen to because they're enjoyable, and then there's things that I won't listen to because I don't like them, which is rare. Yeah, that. But I will enjoy most music, even if I won't love every single part of it. The demon! The demon is back. He's here to maroon my second run. Please leave me alone. Please. I lost a run on New Game Plus already too. I don't want to lose another one. Please. Also, I did get Zaymor Curve Sword, which is like one of my favorite weapons in the game. And I am not gonna lie, I am contemplating using it because I do have Shard of Alexander. It is underappreciated how strong it is. Like, its moveset is fucked, okay? I hate its moveset. I think its moveset is fucking weird as shit and I don't like it. But its Ash of War is so broken and nobody talks about it. It's so good. L2 go burr, not just because of the damage, but because it is cold too. Canada pun, you're welcome. You laughed? Thank you, Stars. I appreciate that you didn't type LOL or Lamau in chat and you instead typed I laughed as the response to my very hilarious, funny joke. I really believe it. Mogwin Spear or Rykard Sword. Valid, valid. They are both very good. You took the time to say it. You did. This is true. This is true. You did take the time to say that you did laugh. I will give you that. You did say that. Mm-hmm. I'm not going to question it. I don't know why there was no one there. And I don't want to know why there was no one there. We're just going to move past and go to DTS. Okay? Okay. They had to go to the bathroom? Oh, that makes sense. Thanks, Bip. How are you, Bip? How's it going? Could you stand still? I gotta say, I'm excited because once my mug gets in, I'm definitely going to talk about it in a video, and I'm very pumped to actually like discuss the fuck you let a mug on a YouTube vid, which I've never done before. It's a weird excitement to talk about it. Usual process, kind of. So on the new game, I don't know if it's the correct thing now, but I've started on the new game. Plus and all those cycles. I've started to go for anything that's not a boss fight. So that's imbued sword keys, that's the Deathless halves, that's the Howling Tree half, all that stuff. I like that weapon too. Anything that's not a boss fight. And then once I've done all the things that are not a boss fight, then I start doing boss fights that don't have gravity in their rooms. If I have a weapon that can clear out a big area like Alabaster or Blasphemous Blade, I am much more okay with doing something like the Academy. Or the Shaded Castle. But I try and make sure that I go to places that are the safest as possible as I can. How was your archipelago? It was good. We discovered that okay. We're pretty sure we had a cursed seed. So I looked it up. I looked up the the list of where everything was. Would you all like to know what the expected path was for our game or our games? Like what game was supposed to finish first and in what order and stuff? And thank you for the hype music. I appreciate it. I'm gonna grab that, although it's not great. Just so I have it in case I need it. So the expected path of our games was the Archipelago Randomizer. Basically, it has like a kind of an order that it's like, okay, we want this game to finish, then this game, then this game, then this game. And as you get the items later in your game, it'll unlock things for the other games and so on, right? The game Randomizer wanted my Lies of P. There are steps outlined, and the steps are like divided into like groups of steps. The 8th group of steps was where my Lies of P finished its game. There were 24 groups of steps in total. So the expectation of the randomizer was for me to finish my game, and then all of the other games were supposed to be able to play their game at that point. I did a second one out of curiosity. Okay, that's fine. I did a second one out of curiosity. Like I just ran one and then I checked the spoiler log. It did the same thing where it had one of the Lies of P's finish at the 8th sphere of things. And the expected amount total of sphere of checks was 13. So we just had a curse seed, it seems. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. What the fuck?
For my fave streamer.
I appreciate the kind words. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. You didn't have to do that, but I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Is it a logic issue? It's possible. Liza P is in alpha still, so they're still working out like the quirks and whatnot. The other problem with Liza P is a phenomenal game. I love Liza P, but Liza P, I'll give you compare Liza P and Dark Souls 3. In Dark Souls 3, also for anyone wondering why that's closed off, you have to go to the round table to actually have that open, even though I have 2 great runes. In Dark Souls 3, to beat the game, you require 4 Sinners of a Lord. Once you get the 4 Sinners of a Lord, you place them on the throne, you go to the final boss. There's no like area to get to the final boss. You just go to the final boss, done, beat the boss, easy. Releases all your items. Assuming you beat the boss first try, that's like a 10-minute jaunt to do so, right? With Liza P, there are a total of 6 items that are required. There is the Krot main central station key. There is the Rosa Isabella key. There is the arcade, first floor arcade underground passage, high level alchemist badge, and Arc Abbey key. So 6 items in total. Once you have all 6 of those items, you have to play through 75% of the game to finish. So even if you get all the items in the first 10 minutes, you're having to play through the majority of the game regardless. And it's like, I've been blessed. Yeah, it's just a problem of that game being a very, very, very long game. Because even if you have your items, you still have to play through so much of it. I don't know. Even higher bits, I appreciate it. Hold on to your money though. Use it for yourself. Buy yourself cool things. Buy yourself like, I don't know, what's a cool thing? Someone help me. I appreciate it though. I do appreciate it very much. Bell bearings can also be randomized. I have, yes. The bell bearings are randomized. Like where they are, what they sell, you can't randomize. That would be kind of cool if you could make it so that the things are randomized, like what you turn it in for and what they're selling. That'd be kind of neat. But a hippo's a cool thing. Thank you, Cozy. Yes. A fuck you, let a mug. That is also cool. That is true. That is That is definitely, I concur. Very cool. And it's basically going to be the only mug I use on stream from this point out. Hello, Bobo. How are you? I saw your drawing. Very well done. I could definitely see that being the middle form. I loved it. I think you did a fantastic job with it. Future houses are filled with millions of decorations and items you probably never use. That's the best way. That's the best. I love that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And before anyone says it, no. I'm not doing the skip. No. No. Finish grass and fire so far. Hell yeah. Let's go. That's an ancient dragon right over there. I won't lie, that ancient dragon being there does make me want to do the skip, but I'm not doing it. Your only question regarding this run, if the next words that you type in chat include rivers of blood, so help me. You know what? I don't trust that kindred of rot. I'm gonna go down. Oh, I should have stayed up. I have regrets. I have regrets. I should have stayed up. I have made a grave mistake, and I might perish for it. I did not expect that as the start of this song. Hi-ya, pachoo! Fingerprint armor. I'll take it. Today's Motsy Monday. I bet you are excited. Are you going to be joining them? Are you staying up super, super late so you can play Monster? Hello, Mello. How's it going? I'm doing grand. How did your charity stream go yesterday? How much did chat fuck with you when it came to crowd control? I'm hoping the answer is a lot. Hiya, pachoo! Since you brought it up, how dare you? No, I haven't found it, and I hope I never do. $100%? Hell yeah, Bobo. I hope you have a great time. It was a lot. I've done crowd control before. It always is. Yeah. It always, yeah. You know, Mello, if you want to make it even crazier next time, you know what you could do? Tomorrow's an Indie World show, Nintendo showcase. Well, I guess I'll watch that off stream and hope that they don't talk about FromSoft, which would be weird if they did an indie showcase, but... Okay, here's what you do. Okay. Next time what you do is you get it your, I believe you can do this through... It's either Pulsoid or Mix It Up, but you basically, you download a heart rate monitor, or you get a heart rate monitor and you wear the heart rate monitor, and then you set it so that when your heart rate gets above certain points, that it summons bosses. I've done it before. It's very funny. It's miserable, but it's really funny. Is Rakshas a Great Katana good? Yes, it is. Yes. It is exceptionally good on NPCs. But it is also pretty potent just in general, frankly. Should get a heart monitor? Yes, indeed. That's all. It's just, you know, just a classic get a heart rate monitor, you know? You are able to use, if you have like a smartwatch, most of the smartwatches you can do it with as well. See how it works with Streamer. It 100% would. I don't know the exact details of how, but it definitely would. If Mix It Up can do it, StreamerBot can, for sure. I feel like I had you in this room the other day. Okay, you should go to phase 1.5. Good. Good. Okay, trigger the ball, run away. Okay, he's gonna die. Nice. He died in the rafters, but he died. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I got absolutely nothing. Two-hand. Thank you. I got nothing. Like 300 times. I've had Fire Giant in that room a lot. But I'm pretty sure I had a run like 3 randomizers ago where I had him in that exact same room. I'm fairly certain. 2 is scary. Yes, yes. 2 with that fire breath move that he does where the fire bounces and shit. That's the terrifying move. Phase 1, totally okay. Phase 2, spooky. $42, okay. Spawn a Star Scourge Radon in the Merchant Shack before the capital. Excellent. Spawn almost all Remembrance bosses in Godfrey's Arena. 10 out of 10. Oh, I love Anspur Rapier. Anspur Rapier is like one of my favorite weapons in the entire game. Yeah, you know what? I think what I have on is good. I think what we have on is good. If you're close, when he does the breath move. Yes, yes, you definitely can. Mm-hmm. Okay, that means Margit is now dead. Excellent. The unequipped item mid-boss fight was the most annoying one. There are definitely like, I think the crowd control, I haven't looked at it in a bit for Elden Ring, but when I was doing it, there was a couple that I turned off because they were like de-leveling or increasing the level of your stats that those weren't my favorite. Those weren't super fun, but I really like a lot of the effects they had. I think a lot of the effects were entertaining enough that like they were annoying, but in a funny way. I didn't look much into them. Totally fair. Totally fair. Were you playing with did you do pro or were you doing the free crowd control? The free? Okay. If you do the pro one next time, which does cost money, obviously, but if you do the pro one, you can make it so that the prices of everything is changed and you can increase the amount of coins that people get per hour and the amount of coins that people can buy too. So you can get, it gets even crazier then. It gets like wild. I should do a crowd control thing again sometime. You're making me want to do it, Mello. I haven't done one in a while. Maybe I should do Dark Souls 3. Do they have Dark Souls 2 in crowd control?
You there? It's tightly. God, you breached the...
You can check. I would appreciate it. I could do Dark Souls 2 crowd control. If they do. I want to say they do. I feel like I remember seeing the Dark Souls 2 icon, but... that troll is a little spooky. Hello, Fatal. How are you today?
Oi!
How's it going? Hey, I'm wearing a K-pop Demon Hunter shirt right now. It's the cat with the bird. Only DS1 and 3. Damn, that's too bad. Yeah, big fun spawning Big the Cat. Yeah. Yeah, Sonic was fun. I think crowd control is the best example of if you can roll with the punches of what's happening to you, it makes really good content. And the amount of times that y'all reset me during that one run in Sonic Adventure 2, Like, that would have been frustrating, but it was really funny. So it was really easy to roll with it because it was hilarious. You have to have the right mindset going into crowd control. Oh, God. Hey, he's not randomized. Why was that randomized? He was. That was a different guard. I know, they look like twins, but that was in fact Timmy and not Jimmy. Very hard to tell the difference. Only their mother can. It's Canadian propaganda. How dare you? Roll set by re-rolling settings and doing 2 checks. He lost a gray wound. Oh no, really? Well, that's unfortunate. Kristen, collect your child. You're his mother? Yes, correct. Yes, that does line up with what I said. So, 100%. Normal deathless settings. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. That'll do it. Okay, the headless troll is a little spooky. So is Kristen's baby. So is the, okay, I'm gonna go grab the Grace over here. Normally I wouldn't, but like, what's like being a dad and a mom? Very busy. There's a lot of things I have to do, a lot of mouths to feed, you know. That's how it goes sometimes. You know what'd be fun? Do tell. A crowd control rando race. Okay, so I don't, did you get to the end of your crowd control with the rando? Like the final boss? Yes. And did the final boss load for you? Like work for you? Like there was a room that you could go in? Yeah? Okay. So they must have updated it because the last time, that I did a crowd control randomizer, the final boss room didn't exist. So I'm glad they updated it. That's good to know. That's good to know. But that would be fun. And you could have like the 2 chats competing to either help you or hurt you. And like you go to the other chat to try and hinder or help them. That could be fun. That killed the dragon for you? 10 out of 10. Amazing. We should do that. I am down. We'd have to make sure our crowd control redeems are set to the same values for it. But otherwise, yeah. Hell yeah. Ow! Rude! You just hit your friend too. Ow! Stop it! Hey, I was upset you got hit. Why are you trying to kill me, man? PCR is Godric. Okay, okay. Write the idea down. Yeah, do it. I'm so down. I can't see past my hat. How the fuck did you call that? What? Okay, do I get a gray rune here or no? Damn. That was really funny. That was, man, what a quinky dink that was, calling that one. Bravo, bravo. How do I want to go? Do I want to do the jump? I'm scared of the jump. I'm not going to do the jump. Oh. God, he died. What was that, like 4 hits? Yes, we do need to be Melania at some point. That is true. For this run to continue to be good, I've had Melania on both New Game and New Game Plus, and we have gotten very, very, very far. So I need a Melania again for the boost of confidence because she's so free as a boss, you know? She's so easy. So simple. See a few runs ago, and you know, it was funny. Toxic. It's the only boss in the game, Bip, that I'm allowed to be overconfident and toxic about. It's the only one. Y'all? I think I found Elden Beast. Good. Okay. So I think if I don't get a great rune here, then the Radon check is the next smart one, followed by Bluetta. Just because of the path to Bluetta is kind of spooky. And then pretty much I'm guaranteed, I think, to get the Academy key from Bluetta. So then it would be Academy. And then it would be Volcano Manor, right? I think that's the order for like safety. Because like Radon is low-ish scaled. Yeah, okay. I knew that was gonna happen. The reason I sat at that Grace is I needed to reset my trap situation. And if I don't, and I am able to teleport because of gravity, which I probably won't be because I'm gonna be in combat the whole time, right? But if I can, and I'm trapped, I won't be able to, so safety. You want to adjust your glasses? I feel like that's a very common thing for people with glasses. I feel like if you're not wearing them, it's a very common thing to just do. Wasn't having that, it's true. Sebastian tried to murder me. Very rude of Sebastian, frankly. Frankly, very rude. Sorry, fake Rick. All right, we're going. Yeah, okay. We're going to Radon. Yes, Sebastian is a giant skeleton. In Night Rain, all of the summons, well, all the summons, 3 of the summons have a name, and 1 of them is Sebastian. Let's hope you hit the stake skip first try. No, nice try. That would be a death. I know your tricks, Mitchell. Hey, look, a bird. Bye, bird. Sanguine Amaryllis. Yes, this is, yeah. I renamed it to the Canada Challenge because it was a lot easier to digest as a name rather than explaining the whole thing. And I didn't want to call it the Traineth Challenge because I'm not that self-important about myself. I am, don't get me wrong. I am, but not quite to the point of naming something after myself. Okay, buddy, relax. Hey. Now, if I beat the challenge, then I think I'm allowed to rename it to myself. Oh, I got the shittier version of the talisman I already have. Look at that. But I'm still going to leave it as the Canada challenge, I think. I think the Canada challenge is a good name. It also allows me to then make the French Canadian challenge, which is combining this challenge with the French challenge. Which is not going to be an exact combination of the two because that would be basically impossible. But it's going to be some variant of it, and it's going to be funny. It's going to be funny. How's it going, Patty? How are you? I hope you had a wonderful stream. How is Marathon treating you? Are we enjoying it? What do we think? Good? Bad? The menu system in that game looks miserable, but the game kind of looks fun. What do we think? Been better the more you play. Okay, that's kind of the vibe I've been getting from people as well. I think a lot of people have been having the exact same kind of experience. Overwhelming at first? Yeah. Yeah, like the menu system and the color. I've heard very similar things. I'm glad you're enjoying it though. For anyone that isn't, y'all know what to do. Hit that follow button. Do it. Just so much info. I've heard that you can like find an item and not know what it is until you spend time reading the whole thing, which feels crazy to me. Morning, Pug. How are you? How's it going? Hello, you. I don't love your outfit today, but you do look sick under that mask, and I did not know that. Did not know that.
Before we begin, I love. But now,
What game are y'all on? Oh, what are we talking about? We're talking about Marathon. It's a extraction shooter a la Escape from Tarkov. I was gonna say Taskmaster, which is very much not an extraction shooter nor a video game. Extraction shooter a la Tarkov, but kind of more. It's kind of a combination of like Tarkov and Arc Raiders in a way. It's by the Destiny devs. And it's like, it's getting very mixed reviews, but I think the more people are playing it, the more people are enjoying it because they're finding the gameplay loop to be satisfying. But it's a lot of info. It's very, yeah. It's going to be interesting when that game comes out to see how it does. Watchdog and friends? I can't tell. I see a single watchdog. All right, gang. You know what to do. Get 'em, boys. You wish they said in the boss name? Yeah, like and friends or something. Sounds good. Thanks for stopping in. I hope you had a wonderful stream, and thank you for, I don't know what to say thank you for. Have a great stream. Have a great sleep. Have a great sleep is what I'm trying to say. Please don't kill me. Please don't murder me. I wish to survive. Oh, that was the spin. For some reason, I thought that wasn't the spin. Wait, I didn't drink my physic. And bam. 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 Great route. Let's go. And to celebrate my third great rune and also the fact that I'm standing in an incredibly safe area in the game where nothing can murder me. You know what? Actually, I don't trust it. I have a feeling something will, even though I know it's impossible and there's literally nothing here. I don't trust it. I am actually going to go to the round table hold. Wait. I'm going to go to the round table hold and make sure I'm not getting invaded. That's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do. Because the last time I went here and walked away, okay, I'm getting coffee. And then it's time for the mountaintops because we have 3 great routes. Hallelujah, we're still alive. Okay, to the mountaintops. This is now the second PB it's the second run that's made it to the mountaintops, not PB. PB is the final boss, but it is the second run that's made it to the mountaintops, so. How confused would you be when Radabeast would be replaced by all bosses in the game? Like if I did Radabeast or Radigan or Elden Beast in a place of everything? I've done Radigan in place of everything before. I actually think Radigan, Elden Beast, and Fire Giant might be some of the most impossible bosses to do oops all of. Because they can hit you from very far away when you're on torrent, which basically makes traversal next to impossible. Oh, all bosses disappear? Got you, got you. Seen an oops all Elden Beast thing, Aggie did it. I believe it. Yes, we re-roll the same, we re-roll the seed on every single new game / new game plus cycle. So every single time I go into the game, whether it's new game plus, new game plus, or whatever. Okay, Dragon's mad, hang on. I don't know why Dragon's mad. I thought I avoided Dragon. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, every time we go in, whether it's new game plus, or whatever, it is entirely re-randomized. So not only are all the items, bosses, and enemies in different places, but the great runes and stuff are also randomized. I need 2 for capital, 3 for mountaintops, and 4 for the final boss. So the chance of me getting a great rune on the way to the final boss does exist and is like relatively high. With the logic that the game applies with the randomizer, but it's not guaranteed. So I might have to go back and visit earlier things, but it means that I'm not only doing early checks and things like Moog and stuff. There's like more variety with it versus the standard 2 and 4. Now that is a crystal tier. I have played the Convergence mod. I played it a long time ago, though, so I know there's been a lot of updates. I'm kind of waiting for, like, a period when I want to do something a little bit different before I do so. But I will revisit it at some point. Good morning, Kristen. How are you today? Okay, I'm sitting at 51 dexterity, so I need 9 more to get to 60. And then I'll start doing endurance again so we can get like crazy heavy armor on. Wait. We do the tech. I almost forgot. Hang on. First, I can level. So we'll level. But we do the tech. It is currently nighttime, and now it is morning. And now there is not a boss there, which means I don't have to worry about death. Probably. Why switch the time of day? I'm scared. That's why. You get to 73 hours into a challenge and then you tell me you're not scared. You do the same thing. It is good tech. It's very smart. Okay, we're good. We're across. I did see a pink cum bug. Oh my god, why are there so many dragons, bro? Why does this one gotta have lightning? Oh, is this the one from Farmazula? I think it might be. You're sleepy and sick of winter? Totally fair. Totally fair. Today, for at least where I live, it's like -26. And then after today, it's going to be above 0 for the rest of the week and probably until like next winter. So we're basically done with our winter, and I hope that you will be too. Oh no, it's the demon. It's the demon. It's the demon. It's the demon. You do it 2 times just to make sure. Smart, smart. Minus 26. That's without the wind chill. It gets worse. Who's the demon? The Omen Killer. I was on, I don't remember what run, but I was on some run. I think it was very early, and I ran into the place where the Deathless is in Caelid, and an Omen Killer jumped on me and one-shot me. So I'm very scared of them now. Freaks now +3. Let's go, Mitchell. Hell yeah. You want longer winters and more snow? I'll tell you right now, the snow is always wetter on the other side. Every single person that doesn't have snow wants longer winters and more snow. And everyone that does have more snow will tell you it is not what you hope it will be. You have to shovel it. You have to trudge through it. It's so long. Like the winters and the nights are so, it's the worst sometimes. So you love the snow? I am also that, but I also have to shovel. So I get the worst of, the best of both worlds. The worst of both worlds? I don't know which one I get. I have to shovel. That's all I know, and I hate it. Crab! Did you see it? Crab. You actually could kill me. I don't care about that item. I'm gonna leave you alone. Don't like snow, but you love cold. Oh, fair. Okay, get your bets in. Hoomst is replacing Fire Giant Phase 1 and 2. You have a little bit of time before I jump up here, but get your bets in quick. Morgott, okay. A Rykard, all right. That's terrifying. Sanguine Noble. Oh, fantabulous. We can easily bully him with jump attacks. Although he is a little spooky. Frankly, I can just bully him in general. People sleep on that. Okay. Well, at least we do good damage. People sleep on the Ash of War on this weapon, and I don't know why, because it's really good. Get across. Am I out of this? That tree almost fucked me, I'm pretty sure. I think that the name for this one should be updated when it's on Fire Giant to be Ghost Fire Dragon. Nope, 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 nope.
Hiya, Pachu.
We're going to the final boss, unless I fall. Wait, there's a chance I fall. Hi, Saki, how's it going? Hang on, I'll catch up on everything in chat once I'm over the evil demon chain. I'm so nervous walking across this now. Like, I know the chances of me falling is like 1 in like a million because I've done this so many times. But after that one time on that one run, I'm spooked. Spooked, I tell you. All right. Hope it is one of the friends. It sadly wasn't. I was kind of hoping it was, because then that means that it wasn't going to be later. That actually would have been okay with me. I'm sad it wasn't. Take a shortcut over a frozen lake. Hell yeah. You like skiing in a grocery store? That's cool. That's very cool. Cheers, Saki. This is a good example of like a really lucky set of items. And if this was a speed run, I would be very happy right now. It's not, so it doesn't matter, but I would be very happy if it was. All right, 2 spooky running sections. I was gonna say freaky running sections, but they're not really freaky. They're more scary. 2 spooky running sections. And 5 bosses. Technically 7, but... that dog body checked me and did like 1/3 of my health. Bird skip, okay, here's the thing. I legitimately can do bird skip with 100% guarantee and certainty and know that I'm not gonna fail it. I'm too scared to do it. Even with knowing that I will not fail it and there's no possible way that I'm going to, I'm way too scared. I know I won't, but it scares me. On the base new game, then I would consider it. And I should probably start doing it because like I have no reason not to. I'm too scared. I'm too scared. And I'm okay with admitting that I'm scared because sometimes we are scared in life and it's important to admit when you are. Now that is a weapon that we might use. If we get ourselves any NPC, I think we might be using that one. That's really good. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. I don't know what the item was, but it's dead to me. That item doesn't exist. You have to pretend like it is no more. We can cut them weeds. Just in time for spring. Sit down quick. Okay. The troll is a problem. Okay, the troll means I cannot go that path because the troll will warn me off. But I can go around the normal path and I should be okay. And that's why I didn't go the other path. Thank you, troll, for the perfect example of why. I am annoyed, but I do appreciate it. Is he still aggroed on me? I don't think so. I think I'm good. Did he fall? He might have fallen to his death. Nope, he's still up there. Okay. All right. Godskins. And we've learned from our mistakes. We don't go for that item. I don't care what it is. I'm not going for it. Classic troll behavior. They trolled me, one might say. One moment. One moment. Oh, what's better? It has to be this, right? It has to be. It's between this one or this one. It has to be this. The extra damage, the fact that I can aim it at their head, right? It has to be. I don't have lightning resist, eh? That's too bad. Good luck, have fun, don't die. I am fat rolling and I didn't pay attention to that and I almost died for it. That is damage is uninspired. Right. Excuse you? Okay, apparently I'm rolling too early. I guess. Oh, I'm getting memed. Okay, okay. Rolling true. I could also try jumping. Jumping is smarter. Why couldn't you have been Melania? Okay, there's the bleed. Let's go! Thank God I only have like 5 more possible rotations where that could happen again. I can't wait to see Senesax on New Game +7 where I get 1 shot. At least there's no water. It's true. It's true. There could have been water and that would have been significantly worse. What? Hello? Backstab. You're not invited to this party. Leave me alone. Stop it. Thank you. Man doesn't have a back? Barely. Okay, I need you to do the thing while I'm here. Good. Yeah, okay, that's fine. That gamer jump is like not super scary, but I have screwed it up before. No and but in the corner this time. None. Nada. Depending on what it is, there is a legit chance I might go bird skip instead. I don't want to do bird skip. I'm really scared of fucking it up, but there is a chance I will go bird skip instead. It depends on what is ahead on this path. Okay. Unless there's an invisible assassin somewhere, this looks okay. Actually, this looks completely fine. You're a little annoying. You know what? You are a little annoying. That perfumer would be annoying if the perfumer came down here. Sick. Nice. And unless I turn around and there's something really scary behind me, we're fine. And remember, the past can't hurt you. See? The past can't hurt you. Those are fine. I've also fallen here before, which is a little embarrassing, but I have fallen here before. I don't think it was on a Deathless run, but it was on a run, and it was not fun. Ooh, don't love the imp. The imp is a problem. Don't love the dog. The dog is a problem. That guy's not randomized. Again, they're just twins. That was Barry, and the twin is Gary. That's more propaganda supporting Maple. It feels appropriate to be doing well with Rush. What happened to Larry? That's the unrelated brother, not the twin. The mother just has a thing with naming her kids with things that end in airy. Don't love the crab being here. I'll be completely real. And in fact, I don't love the crab being here so much. I'm gonna do this. Hey, I got the helmet I'm already wearing. Terrific. And teleport back. It's the crab sentinel. Wait, this isn't crab souls. Hang on. Oh, the entire run, I'm not that nervous. And then we get to like this part here. And all of a sudden my heart is in my throat. Because I'm so scared I'm going to screw up. Okay. It's actual Elimer too. This isn't even Bellbearing Hunter. This is actual Elimer. Free phase one. Dane, I hate you, but I cannot deny your drip is immaculate on this run. Even if I hate you. Okay. We're on to Gideon. Fuck you, Dane. Damn right. Million's biggest simp. Isn't the simp not Elmer? Because Elmer just took over the castle. Isn't the simp Mariah's? Am I wrong? I actually don't know the lore there. I'm pretty sure it's Mariah's though, isn't it? He's obsessed with the shield slam. It is. It is. How's it going, Ray? To be getting night rain levels of scary with these guys? Great question. I don't know. Okay, fair enough. Never had Romina. I feel like we've had Romina a couple times. Elmer is the simp. So I thought I could have sworn Elmer. And again, I might be wrong because I don't know lore. I could have sworn the lore was, it was Mariah's castle and Elmer came in and kicked Mariah's out and took over. Is that wrong? How's it going, Cheese? How are you today? But it's also why like Mariah's has a Ansper rapier because of the rot and stuff, right? It was Mariah's castle, but he redecorated. Mariah's tried to kill Elmer, then he kicked him out. Oh, okay. So Elmer is the big simp, but Mariah's also a big simp. Got it. Okay. Okay. Cool. All right. In that case, Mello, your statement stands and is correct. Crystal Darts ready? You know it. How's it going, Sylar? How you doing? You're right. Yeah, because you said Melani's biggest simp for Elmer, so you are correct. Mm-hmm. That's really scary.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord.
There's a lot of options that this could be.
I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Marika has high hopes for us, that we continue to struggle.
Yeah, Bale's an option.
To eternity.
Godskin Duo's an option. I forgot Radigan was an option. Nice. Okay. Why it looks so big in that room? It's because like the room they're normally in is like really open, so you don't have like a perspective to compare to, because there's nothing in his room normally, right? Invisible Assassin. Thankfully, I do have the Sentry's Torch if I do get Invisible Assassin, so I'm not super scared of Invisible Assassin this time. Yeah, I think the camera's angle is also different. Luckily not that scary. Radigan is scary if after his big triple slam, if he keeps attacking, because then he starts doing the Goku teleporting, and that's when he gets really spooky, because that's when he like activates all of his like crazy combo shit. All right, we're maxed out on dexterity for now, so next up is endurance. A Knight's Cav. Do I like this weapon on a Knight's Cav? Or do I like that weapon on a Knight's Cav? I think I prefer this. And this is more versatile for whatever the next one is. Use Zaymor. Nah, Zaymor's really good, but Zaymor is very bad on bosses that move. As much as I like Zaymor. You take Katana? Okay, okay. Zaymor's ass. No, Zaymor's great cheese. Zaymor's really good. Zaymor's really good. You gotta try Zaymor again. I promise, it's incredible. Sure. This feels like bait. It entirely could be. It's possible the next boss is something really scary that is resistant or immune to frost and rot. Okay, can I just say I'm legitimately scared of this boss? I'm pretty sure the head slam this boss does can one-shot you. Like, I'm legitimately terrified of this boss. Yeah, that thing. I'm pretty sure that can. Imagine challenging on a puny flower. I mean, it would be weirdly poetic. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I don't trust you. You're doing the slam. I can see it. You're not doing the slam. All right. Indeed, we are tied with the PB. Technically, the PB technically got to one hit away on the final boss. So that's like semantics at this point. I'm gonna go with this. This is the best thing that I have overall. We'll do Lionel's armor. Can I go even heavier? I can go even heavier. I am so nervous right now. Okay. Forgot I hit leg day for real. My entire screen just cut out for a moment. That was fucking terrifying. Okay. PB! Officially. I need to swap weapons. There's no way I'm gonna be able... What? That hit me? Oh my god, he's so tanky. Yes, okay, great. I know Dragon Hunter Great Katana. I'm doing this because of Rot and Frost. I think Rot and Frost is better. The damage is pathetic though. Dude, the lava is the fucking worst part of this fight. Once I get the Rot, then we'll consider swapping to Dragon Hunters. And it's still medium load? Oh, hell yeah, let's go. It's the, yes, you know what? You're right. It's the fact that it can push you into the magma. That's the biggest problem. You are so completely correct. Let your stamina regen. Goodbye, Makar, and hello, new game, plus. Bam! It's getting a little cut off over on the vertical side, but whatever, that's fine. Do I want to buy anything before I leave? Probably not. That is officially a brand new PB. Hell yeah. Can I wear heavier armor now as well? Oh, look at that. Look at that. We are a chunky boy. Men the Elden Ring. Begin Journey 4. I do indeed. Thank you for all the GGs, everyone. I appreciate it. Okay, let's be randomized, and I'm gonna get more coffee because why did that break? Hello? Hang on. That's why I saved this file. There we go. Looks so majestic. I know. I can't wait until they become really scuffed and they're gonna go underneath and they're gonna be on top of my camera. Ooh, any tips on Smith's Grip daggers usable? Smith's Grip talisman required. Both of the multi-hit talismans basically required. And then dealer's choice on kind of the last one, but those are like the required ones for sure. Good morning, James. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Okay. Now, I don't know how hard things are going to hit here. The first boss is going to be a really good indication of how strong everything's going to be. We're going to hit them once, see how it is. We're going to let them hit us, see how it is. It's going to be a really good indication. Also, there's a coin flip prediction that I missed. Y'all go get your beans on whether it's going to be heads or tails. Can I put the sentry torch on? No, I cannot. Okay. May I volunteer to hit you? First off, how dare you? What the fuck? Second, no! I already have the bosses beating you up. I don't need my mods too. All right, who we not dealing with? Vale? Dancer, okay. Dancer, okay. Okay, we're still, look how tanky we are. We're still doing good. Do you like your music taste? Well, it's varied, is what I'll say for this song. Okay, let me see how much damage I do. Hang on. Okay, things are still fine. Things are still fine. Heads! Congratulations to those that bet on heads. Enjoy your beans. There you go. Have fun. The fire does good damage. Yeah, the fire normally does like almost all my health bar on base game. With the dancer, if I don't have like crazy skidoo. So the fact it did as much as it did was actually less than I would have expected. Normally. You know what that song, all that song makes me want to listen to is, hang on, I'm gonna play it even though this is on. The only thing that song made me think of, and there's like a very specific age group that's going to be triggered by the song immediately, but all that song made me think of, Kitty, was this. What was tutorial boss? Dancer! 'Twas Dancer. Duelist. Talismans, I've got an incredible, peak, magnificent, perfection. Okay, we're gonna do the same strat as last time. I'm avoiding Margit, because Margit is terrifying. Specifically not Margit, Margit Serena. Margit Serena has got gravity. I mean, we could get a different ending. You know what? Fuck it, I'm buying it. Why not? Let's get a different ending this time. New game +7 is Journey 8. Because Journey 1 is new game, and then new game +2, or +1. Thank you for blessing the run. I need it. You have so many problems with the new system, but whatever. Here's Clown. If you aren't paid enough to care about the problems with the system and fix them, what you do is you just roll with them, and when mistakes happen, you just go, not my job. I am going to progress Liurnia this time first, instead of going to the Deathless have. We'll do the Deathless have after, because that'll be on the way to Kaled as well. So kind of work in tandem with that versus being split. Surely Albus doesn't let you down this time. Okay, so you're predicting good things from Albus. Okay, okay. I'm excited to see what he gives me. I would honestly I would consider at this point the Academy key a win as well. Because the Academy key means I don't have to go to Bluetta, and Academy key means I don't have to go through Margit, potentially. I guess also potentially for Bluetta too, but only if I don't kill him. I have to keep him alive this time? God damn it. All right, fine. Talk about a change of pace. Okay, no, this is too slow. Too slow. Okay, slow but good. I have permission to kill him if he's disappointing. Okay, deal. Chances are he's holding a golden rune 3. It's basically guaranteed. Let me rephrase. It is 100% guaranteed that what he's holding is a key item of some kind. He might be holding nothing, but it cannot be a golden rune 3. It also can't be like a leaf or anything. It has to be a key item of some kind, no matter what. Welcome back, Buck. What were the dinosaurs like? What the fuck? Why? A bit more awake. Oh, welcome back. Welcome back. Hope you had a lovely sleep-in. You missed the hamster dance. I know it's all that came out of nowhere, right? Normally there's like a build-up or like a thing that happens on the street before I just get called old. Kristen, your child, come collect it. The song reminded me. Mm-hmm.
He's surprised no matter why don't. Oh, but don't.
Nothing useful. Okay. You have joined the people who call me old. Feel free to call Kristen and James old too. They also deserve it. What? The mod team is full of fossils and cozy. Ooh, that's a good great bow. I think that's better than the great bow I currently have on. That's a lot of figure babies to care for. True. That's true. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, did you see that? He's up there. His presence, I can sense it. How's it going, fans? Yes, thankfully, I don't have to worry about you playing Lies of P and waiting. It's great. How did the runs go last night? How did they progress? Did we get a successful run late into it? I imagine if you had gotten a run, the first message that you got would have been, holy shit, Traneth, I got the run. Oh my God. Oh, look, it's Valiant. Let's go. Get Golden Vow now. That is true. I could have Golden Vow now. Oh! Let's go. That was there last time too. What a weird quinky dink. Oodles of messages. I figured. Getting there. Hell yeah. I'm glad you're getting there. Well done. Am I sure it's randomized? Yes, purely because last time there was only a sacred tier there, and this time I got a third item, and last time it was a different enemy. But yeah, weird quinky dink. Really weird quinky dink. And also, it wasn't Valiant Gargoyles there last time. It was someone else that I don't remember. Someone inconsequential. My sound is dying? That was weird. Oh, hello. I'm gonna give you a nice wide berth. I don't trust you to not try and lightning me to death, sir. Goodbye. Catch up to PC, apparently. Apparently is so. Whoop. We take it. Do my best impression? I can. Together, we shall devour the very gods. Psst, I'm a snake, bitch. There you go. Oh, you're scary. I sound too dignified. I don't think anyone has ever said that to me in my entire life. Living the constant joke. You're gonna get there. You're gonna get it, and it's gonna feel so good when you do. You've already had the worst possible thing that could possibly happen, so it can't get worse. Your 2 inboxes, yay! Now that it's a couple days old, I will tell people what happened. A couple days ago, Fats was on a run, was about 35 to 40 seconds ahead, and the final boss had literally 1 hit of health left, and the worst happened, and Fats died, and the run was lost, and it was horrendously heartbreaking and the worst possible thing that could happen. So you can't get worse than that. It's literally impossible. Actually, no, it's not. You did say you accidentally didn't give the heart, so there is like one more spot where it could happen working again, but like it's the second worst thing. How's it going, Xander? Good morning. How are you? I think, like, what would be the Celeste equivalent of that be, Mixel? Is that, like, dying on the final spot in the climb? Is that it? Doing good. I am on New Game Plus, so we are super excited. And hopefully I'm not going to die and this run can go all the way. That'd be amazing. That's the hope, at least. Okay, I've been told I'm not allowed to kill him, or I shouldn't kill him and he'll give me something good. This is what I've been informed.
Please, no.
I really don't like that noise.
Well, oh, aye, we're finished. The curse, I beg you. You must keep it.
Well,
Should meet the young Albin.
Albus, I was told if you didn't give me something good, I was allowed to kill you, so... That actually feels meaner than just straight up killing him, because then, like, I had a conversation. He did the thing. He gave me the item. Oh, well, what are you gonna do? I was told to. It's Mixel's fault. Or something else? It's something that the mods can do. And VIPs can do it, I think. I think I have it set up with VIPs too. Possibly, I'm not sure. Could use the death item too early and spawn at the bottom top of the elevator. That would be horrific and funny as well. Fats? Okay, so we have 3 ways we can fail. Excellent. It's his fault for not being useful. Very last checkpoint is free. Basically free. People die there sometimes. I'd find a way. Call one and email will be fine. Yeah, that's the worst. I'm so glad that doesn't happen to me anymore. I just witnessed murder. Quinny, come back. Quinny, you get back here. You get back here. I don't know what the word I want is, but you're a part of this now. Implicit? No. You're a culprit? No. What the fuck is the word? A witness? You're a witness to this. There's another word I want. I'm telling America. Accomplice. That's the word. You're an accomplice to this. I've added quotes here before. I don't remember what my settings are. I'm on too many channels to remember what the settings for my channel are. Make a group email. You know what? I like it, Mitchell. Everybody, just make a brand new email account. We're going to get rid of Discord. We're all just going to reply all to a one email thread over and over and over and over again. Accessory. That's the actual word. Yes, accessory. You are an accessory to murder now. You are part of this. You cannot leave. Even if you tell America, she's going to smite you too. You have to keep it secret now. Can I get on a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being the worst possible, 1 being the best? How bad do we think the Academy is going to be this time? To 5,000 emails saying hi. Yeah, a 10, a 7. Okay, okay. Do I not have, can I not wear it still? No, I'm heavy load. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put this on. And then wear those. They're slightly worse, but it means I can have the sentry torch on my back, just in case. Okay. A 1? Ooh, thank you, cheese. Ooh, bat, kill the bat. A Morse code mail. Ooh, with pigeons? Absolutely, I'm down. Bale replacing Renala. Phase 1 or phase 2? Phase 2? Okay, okay. Maybe. Possible. Red Wolf, you're supposed to be in the boss room up ahead. Why are you out of your cage? Okay, I would rate that on a scale of 1 to 10. I would agree with cheese and say that was a 1. That was very free. You let him out. Mello, we talked about this. I know we feel bad, but cage training is important for the dog. Use constellations, also love it. Hello, duelist. Please don't fuck me. Thought you meant including bosses? Well, the bosses will definitely be up there too, but the bosses don't spook me out nearly as much as the area leading up to here. Because the bosses, like, I can, like, get out of the way of and like, leave the room if I need to. I got Memory of Grace. That area I have to get through. And I was worried that area was going to suck. Thankfully, it was not nearly as bad as it could have been. Message in a bottle. Yeah, that's a good option. Love it. I should look for another heal because I know Urgent Heal, or I'm pretty sure Urgent Heal works on the Royal Revenants, but I'm not 100%. I'd like to have a backup just in case. The key to victory? Ooh, I hope so. Go back to the basics. Oh, go on. Do tell, Pug. What do you got? Hello, Madeir. Not Madeir, like my dear. Like that. Madeir's a boss. Very different than this. Ma'am, that's cheating. You went the wrong direction. What are you doing to me? Did not mean to crouch. That was an accident, but it kind of worked out for me. So long, Melania. Hopefully see you in every run going forward, because you seem to be a good luck charm. Where she was in the last one? You know, you want me to look it up? Hang on, let me look it up. I'm gonna check the last randomizer where Melania was, because we did not see her, and she has been a good luck charm on this so far. Where is the spoiler log? The one from this morning is that one. Yep, that's definitely the one. Okay. Melania. I'm trying to find her. There's a lot of things named Melania in this game. Replacing Melania was Watchdog and Friends. Melania was replacing Jory, so there was no way we were getting there last time. Work is metaphorically on fire. Well, sucks for them. I'm sorry that's happening and that you're having to deal with it, but sucks for them. Sucks for them. Hopefully you're not getting the shit end of the stick too much. She was exploring Land of the Shadows. It's too bad she wasn't in the base game. Would have been a good luck sign. She said mid-drop. Oh, she did! You're so right. She totally did. It was taken from James. It's true. Don't love that. I don't love that. Mellow, good call. And that was fake Moog too, because he didn't start doing his thing right away. And also he spawned in. It's the bullshit boss that I hate. That shouldn't exist in the game. You know, I never really noticed. He's got like a little foot down there. You see that? Look at all those like extra feet he's got over on his left foot. See? See? Look at that. Look at those. Weird. Is Cozy even here? Yes, Cozy is in and out here. Who would I choose, Radigan or Melania? Do I get the negatives that go with their powers too, or do I just get the good stuff? Stop looking at his feet. It's from Soft. Miyazaki intended it this way. If we weren't supposed to look at their feet, then why are they always visible? Godric has extra limbs. Yeah, but I never really paid attention. There's a difference between like knowing something and understanding something. I know he has extra limbs, but I never really understood where they are, you know? Positives only? Okay, if it's just positives, I'm going Melania, I think. Still can't wear that, that's fine. Kristen, come collect your children. They are being problems again. To be fair, they're probably not his feet. True. It's a good point. It's a good point. Listen, I'm listening. To their daycare during working hours. Listen. It's not my fault that you sent them for a date to a daycare that involves them being murdered a lot. I'm working. What do you think I'm doing? Disrupting a daycare. Okay, fair point. Fair point. You did say that. It's true. It's true. Okay, no gray rune. So we're still missing one. Okay, let's go to... I mean, I have to go through Makar no matter what. So let's go through the Makar area. Well, not necessarily. I might actually get the Dectasaf. You know what? It's a good point. I might get the Dectasaf. Let's go to Caelid. And also the Dectasaf that's over here too. Or John replaced by one of the Estelles. Possible. He goes busy, so much work. Sounds good. Thank you for the lurk. I hope your work goes well, fans. I appreciate it. Hi, Apachoo. Oh, the dog didn't die. Well, that's awkward. It is interesting. I haven't found more crystal darts. I've only found the 5 so far.
Oi!
Oi! You there!
Could you help us out, Cully?
Am I a dog or a cat person? My answer honestly is both. They both have their positives and their negatives. A new washing machine. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go, Pug. Hell yeah. A man in charred onion arm being disrupted to the daycare. Fake news. Fake news. None of it's real. Don't listen to it. And it's a top loader. I don't know enough about washing machines. And I recently bought one and I don't know a ton about them. Aren't side loaders better than top loaders? Am I wrong? Like, aren't top loaders usually, or is a top loader better? I genuinely don't know. So I am actually asking the question. Like, what's the difference and why is one better than the other? What's my opinion on snakes? I hate snakes. Snakes are terrifying, much like dragons, and I hate them. Theoretically dogs, practically cats, they're quieter. You say that, but you've never had a cat that desperately wants your attention for food at 4 in the morning. If you're saying that, because I have had that. You can hear now. Hi, Pug. Welcome back. I was asking because I genuinely don't know, and I thought that top loaders were not as good as side loaders were. Like, I was fairly certain that most of the time you wanted a side loader as much as possible because it was better functionally. But I don't know the difference, really. Modern top loaders now that work well is kind of a preference / space / ease of taking out / putting in laundry. Got you. Okay. Like I said, I bought a washing machine and it's a side loader. And the place that we're in currently has a top loader and I'm not the biggest fan of it. Because like things, oh, I remember why I don't like top loaders now. Top loaders, things get stuck to like one side and it starts doing this rattling thing, which is really annoying and loud and like it can break it. Whereas a side loader doesn't have that happen because of gravity. It falls down every time if anything gets stuck. That was the reason. This is giving me a visitor. No, we're not visiting. It's not even because of the fact I don't want to see her. It's because the Moog area is terrifying.
Yes, right.
Hello?
These. I'm angry.
What do you got for me? Nothing particularly helpful. When I was buying my washer and dryer, they offered ones with AI, which I did not take. But I did get one with Wi-Fi. And if you've never had a washer or dryer with Wi-Fi, you should 100% get one with Wi-Fi. It is the greatest thing ever. Someone say it was too heavy with water. Interesting. Done the banging thing? Really? Okay. We'll be better than that. Guess not. Nope. I've always had the worst experience with top loaders. Why the Wi-Fi? Okay, here's the reason you get Wi-Fi. Modern washers, if you get Wi-Fi, you are able to download different settings for your washer so you can have highly specific things for whatever you're washing. So if you wanted to wash like baby's clothes, for example, most washers don't come with that, but a baby washer or a baby clothes option you could download and then do that, and it's fantastic. It's such a great feature. The AI thing is stupid, but the Wi-Fi to download settings, amazing. Sounds like it costs double? Oh no, it's like around, it's like 200 bucks more. It's really not that bad. Because most of them have it now, so it's like really common at this point. Yes, pull blade of the mid, which the video is coming out today. Watch Twitch stream on your washer. A collection of settings. It's essentially a collection of settings, but you are able to like customize what you need if you have very specific things, and it is nice to have. Is it required? Absolutely not. But if you have something that you need to wash a very specific way, it would be very helpful for that. Also, I'm also a fan, personally. Should allow customization on the machine. I mean, you say that, but if you think about like the amount of options you'd have to allow to enable that, nah. Also, Wi-Fi on a fridge and Wi-Fi on a stove. I have two really good reasons, one for each of them. On a stove, you can get reminded that the stove has been left on or turned on, which is really good to prevent house fires. Hi, Metter. So that's the reason you get it on a stove. And on a fridge, you can be reminded when it's been left open for too long. So that way you know that you can close it. So like, I'm not a big fan of like having these things on like Wi-Fi and stuff and AI and whatnot, but there are advantages and like reasons I think that they're actually like a really good idea. Our stoves and fridge automatically come with that. Right, and that's the same with washers. When you said it would be more expensive. Exactly the same. Most of them included at base now, so. Also, my stove that I got, not only do you have to push in to turn it, but you have to squeeze and push it in. So there's basically no way you can accidentally turn on the stove, which I think is going to be fantastic. You sometimes change time to check the bridge boss. If I needed runes, I totally would. Currently, I am happy with what I have, but if I need runes, I definitely would consider that. A Dawn? I think it's a Dawn based on the way he's holding his weapon. Maybe Dane, maybe Gideon. I can't tell. Check, see what you don't have to fight. Oh, fair, fair. That's a good point. Child-proof and me-proof sometimes. Truly. Truly. We still need one great rune. If I don't get the Dex Salve from either here or the Imbued Sword Key, I will be going through Makar. Okay, the cum bug is annoying. Everything else is fine. Although the bear, to be fair, could be very scary. That's what I was worried about. Hang on. You should not be allowed to hit me through there. That's cheating. All right, we made it. We're good. What's my favorite dish? I don't know if I have a favorite. I have favorites in different cultures. The first one that comes to mind that you might not have tried is pad see ew from, it's a Thai food dish. It's very good. That would be a recommendation. Try that. That's really tasty. Okay, I'm gonna go this way to the Imbued Sword Key. Wasn't terrifying at all. I never panicked. I was calm, cool, and collected. Please ignore all the screams of terror. Wah! Yeah, that already? Well, have you tried pad see ew or have you tried pad thai? Because they're very different dishes. Yeah, screams of calm, exactly. Both? Well, fair enough. I would just Google like whatever culture you want to look up. That's Lamenter. Whatever culture you want to try, Google their food and see if you like it. After trying the most popular dish, that would be the way I would do it. Thank God Lamenter's out of this pool. Lamenter's scary. Okay, the ant is terrifying, but everything else is okay. You want to make curry? I don't like curry. I'm not a fan of curry. It's specifically the cumin. Not a cumin fan. I like it more than I used to, but I still don't like it. Where they sell curry near you. Can't you just, like, order it from Amazon? I'm pretty sure Amazon sells curry blocks. Basically, no foods you haven't tried that you're like, I think you'd be surprised. I've tried a lot of food, and I keep finding new things that I would not have expected to enjoy. I think you'd be pleasantly surprised if you try random things. If you Google a culture or whatever. But you want to make it today? I can't help with that. Maybe Walmart sells it? Walmart here sells it, so maybe Walmart for you sells it? Maybe? Why am I not riding the horse? Dean, indeed. If I like summons, I would summon Dean, but I don't like summons. They fuck up my rhythm. Without more stuff, there you go. Give it a shot. You never know. You never know. You never know. You're a problem. You're a problem. I know for a fact you're a problem. That is the other Dex have, isn't it? I think I have the first one already. You like my rotund build? Thank you. We're being very tanky. We're being very, very tanky. I gotta double check that's the two halves because I feel like I got the first half. And if I did, then we have access to Altus, which means we can do Radon's fight. Yep. I do also have the inverted tower, and I will be frank. For a moment. For a moment, I shall not be Tranth, I shall be frank. I don't want to go there. Okay, I'm back to being Tranth now. Getting a Cane's, wonder how that's gonna taste. I've heard Cane's chicken is mid, but their sauce is incredible. For a while, no, just for one sentence. For one brief moment, I was frank. Very brief moment, very brief, very brief. Parrying dagger is interesting, and I'm going to buy it. Could potentially be helpful. Oh, yeah, the bread is also good. Yes, I've heard that too. Yeah. Help. 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 Sausages fancy meal. I mean, saying that is the same, is the equivalent of saying so that so-and-so is just fancy so-and-so. You could make it at home. You could make it. You don't have to eat out ever. But sometimes they get the mixture right and they make it taste better. The same rule applies to all things that you could eat out, though. Why is there a pig? That scared the shit out of me. Oh, man. I couldn't figure out why I couldn't sit at the grace, and then I heard the pig noise, and I thought I was going to die. Thought for sure I was about to meet my end. That was terrifying. You tried the chicken, it's meh. To a pig, that'd be crazy. I want, however I die on this crazy good run, I want it to be one of two things. It either has to be the dumbest fucking thing that could possibly happen. It's like not gravity. It has to be something really stupid, like a pig like one-shotting me or some shit. Or I want to die in a boss fight where it felt like it wasn't just, oh, I got screwed because I missed the one hit on the Blackblade Kindred. One of those two. That's what I need. If offered, you would eat it. Yeah, I feel like when people discuss this, it's not that they're saying like it's essentially bad. Like it's still decent food, but like compared to other fried chicken, it's not as good. Watch you fall down the chain again. How dare you? Sheep. Man. Statue. Grass. Wall. Deathless lift. I'm tempted to go to DTS because, like, I have no reason not to. I have to go there anyways, no matter what. Eh, fuck it, why not? Ooh, I should grab this Grace in case I find the way to take Raya's hand. I also could go all the way to Volcano Manor. It's a long run, but I do have the drawing room key. So I could do all of Volcano Manor. Sounds good. Have fun walking the dog. Oh, I wonder how many more points in endurance I need to be able to wear that. It can't be much. It's got to be like 2 or 3. I guess after I get my endurance up, I probably focus on intelligence because I am using this as my main weapon, right? Because that'll help at least a little bit more on damage. Our damage is good, don't get me wrong, but... And if I'm using cold for everything, intelligence is the main scaling factor for cold. The only thing that won't help will be Rakshasas and Dragon Hunter's katana, but every other weapon I'm currently potentially using, it will help every single one of those. Like all of these, except for that, which I might use that at some point, depending on what boss we get. Zabor Curve Sword actually, unironically, would have been really good on the final boss of the last run. Really strong against the double. I could also do Mind if I start doing more Ash of War stuff. Mine's not a bad idea. Ba-na-na-ba-now. On the bright side, I don't have to fight them on my path, so that's nice. There's no one here again. That's so weird. Oh, I found Bale. Not a great sword. Okay, technically, a curved great sword, but it's not like a good sword. You know what I mean? Honestly, I should probably get endurance to 60 now I'm thinking about it, because if I get endurance all the way up to 60, I can have every weapon on my person and swap between them as need be. Ah, it seems like a good idea to me. I should also get health up to 50 or 60 as well. That's a weird coincidence that those are beside each other. That's a really weird coincidence. With thy wretched flame of ambition. Freezing grease. Okay. Not helpful, but okay. Wonder how much money I have in my pockets at this point. Probably not as much as I think I do. I could check the remembrances as well. Hello, fellow rotund person. How are you? Things that are still scary to see are definitely 100% Wormface and Death Lion. Really don't want to see those. Is there any stat that raises your Death Blight resistance?
His customer.
Huh. I might actually, that's interesting. If there is, that might be a stat I should focus on, even if it's not what I'm using. Because I know all the stats raise some sort of defense in some way, even though it doesn't, like, necessarily say that. Arcane? Okay. That would make sense. I remember looking at it and being, like, kind of surprised at, like, how impactful every single stat is on all your defenses. Strength especially, man, when you don't level strength and you fight a boss, you notice how much more you get hit for. It's kind of crazy how much it matters. Of course, you could just not get hit, but, like, shut up. Dragonkin. I think what I have is good. I want to say this is the one not in Nokron. No, Nokron? Noxella. The one in Nokron? I think that's the one in Nokron. I always get that all the underground places, like, they're all spelt basically the same. I never remember which is which. Okay, let's go do Radon now. And hope for a second Grey Rune. Do. Oh, that's why. Trying to figure out, I had a notification on my Discord and I couldn't figure out where it was coming from. I now understand. Do. Oh, man. We're on a PB run, and I'm very nervous. Pokobia has an 89. That game comes out in, what, 3 days, James? Is that correct? If that game is as big as it seems and it, like, feels like it's going to be a Minecraft Animal Crossing Pokemon game, it will probably be very good. Thursday? Okay. So, yeah, 3 days. Destroy Build Kristen's Island. Yeah. Exactly. It's gonna be great. Oh, I'm so nervous. Oh my God. I will say, even if I die, the fact that I've now beat the game 4 times in a row, Deathless, I think is really cool, even if I lose. Obviously, then we need to continue the run and start again, but it's still very cool. Okay, Elimer again. That's fine by me. Do I want to summon? I don't think I do, but I'm doing it anyways. When you lose... Fuck you, James. I thought Fighter Friend February was done. How dare you? When I lose. I want to see how much damage these guys do. I am curious. This is actually dumb to summon these because this fight's a lot easier when you only have you. Okay, they basically do no damage. They're not worth summoning. Got it. That was nice at least, but... Okay, they're doing slightly more than I was giving them credit for, but they're still very weak, and they're not worth summoning, I think, in the future, if that boss is a boss I can script. Okay, still no Great Rune. Copyright Infringer, I think, is the next smart thing. Right? Probably? I could go to Elimer's replacement. I don't love that, though. That Shaded Castle is fucking terrifying. Quality 6. Excellent. I'm pretty sure that if you level Mind, you get resistance to both Madness and Sleep. Oh, I do have the Market replacement, but I'm so fucking scared of gravity. Do I go there? I don't want to. I'm too terrified. I think I'm gonna do... I'm less scared of Volcano Manor than I am of both Shaded Castle and of the Market Arena. So I'm gonna do all of Volcano Manor. It'll be slow. We'll be running for a bit, but it is probably the safest thing. At the very least, the Copyright Infringer is 100% safe. The only thing that could be a problem on the way is whatever's at the top of the mountain, in the crater, and whatever's in front of Volcano Manor. Everything else should be free to run past. I guess there's a couple of enemies on the way at the top of this ladder too, but otherwise everything's pretty much free to run past for the most part. We are safe when it comes to copyright infringement. Exactly. Riveting gameplay, this. Riveting. We made it. It's the most riveting gameplay. You cannot deny it. Climbing a ladder. It's peak.
Welcome. Dear Cat, will you please? I'm hungry.
I'm probably not going to use them, but I'm going to buy them. Peak, I tell you. Oh, sweet Jesus. There's a demon. On the bright side, I don't have to climb this ladder. I can actually just jump up at this one, which is fantastic news because, good God, I don't know if I can keep my eyes open without blinking for the entirety of this ladder. Oh. Well. The falling star beast was replaced by a falling star beast. All right, then. No, it is randomized because it doesn't have an eyeball. So it is randomized. It's just randomized to an easier version of itself. I'm hoping eventually I can wear all of the armor, including Great Turtle Shell. And like weapons and all that stuff. Like, that'd be fucking awesome. Actually, speaking of, can I wear this now? Yes, I can. Okay. We're getting closer. All right, copyright infringer. Please be useful for once in your life.
Rise with a. You're now you belong. The drawing room. I am Tanny.
Fuck you. Too many pluses. We are on our PB. How's it going, bad? We've done it. We've made it to plus, plus, plus. New game +3, specifically. I'm currently on the hunt for a great rune. For I have one, and I require 2. And I'm avoiding Margit, because Margit has gravity. So we're doing anything except for Margit if I can. Even though I left briefly. Yes, it's possible that if you leave, you could come back and I could be dead. This is something that could happen. Ooh, what do I swap that with? Ooh, I think as good as that is, I think I replace that. That actually has more poise. That's interesting. I tend to die when you avert your gaze. Well, stop doing that. Well, so what you're telling me is it's your fault. Scary. Is that Briar armor? Nope. Nope, I have no Briar armor currently on my being. Not being interesting enough. That is, I think, legitimately, that might be the meanest thing you've ever said to me. That's hurtful. What the fuck? How dare you? I should be fine. To be glued to their monitors? No, I don't. But you didn't need to phrase it the way that you phrased it. That was the hurtful part. You blame me? Okay, let's call it even and say that it's Kristen's fault. Thoughts? What have you missed? I haven't found another Great Rune, and we're in Volcano Manor now. I think that's been it. There hasn't been a lot. It's been a lot of running. Like a lot of running. You're fine with this? Excellent. Okay, good. Okay, how bad is this? It might be the worst possible thing that could have happened to me. It's how bad it is. Hang on. Wait, I'm using sleep arrows. I don't want to use sleep arrows. It's not a lot of damage. And I'm missing a lot. I don't even know what else is down there. There could be something also equally as bad. Okay, great. Well, this sucks. Also, aiming this kind of butt cheeks. Uh-huh. I need them to like jump off the cliff. Aim Labs is free. I can aim with a mouse and keyboard. I can't aim with a controller. Don't you start with me. Also, hi, Pia. Controller Labs. Yeah, that would be the one. Okay, do I have any? I got those. Are those gonna be helpful? I mean, maybe. Oh! Okay, they're trapped. The only problem one is that guy, I think. We're going. I don't even care about that item. It doesn't even matter. Let's go. Oh, no. Okay, we're good. If controller game, why do aim? This is great question. Great question. You're like one too early, friend. Just in case, I'm gonna grab this shortcut. Shooter controller only has a go jester. Yeah, it'd be totally fun. Yes, definitely. I'll have a great time getting my ass handed to me by people that do that regularly. Can't wait. Okay. We've made it to, well, I haven't technically, but we've basically made it to Rykard. And if it's not at Rykard, I guess I am less scared of Elimer than I am of Gravity and Margit's room. So I think I go to Shaded Castle. Yeah. How's it going, Arcane? I'm doing grand. How are you doing? We're on a PB. Look at that. Look at those 3 plus signs right up there. You see those? Okay. Fuck. On the bright side, I can grab a Serpent Hunter real quick while I'm here. Terrific. It cannot be Bale. We've already seen Bale. Oh. Hello, sir. There is no way you're doing this move right away. I am so fucking lucky. That, okay, the fire bounced and hit me. You see? And that's why that was one bit of fire hitting me. That wasn't even all the fire. Imagine if all the fire had hit me. I need more shrimp or crab. Dude, he's giving me the worst RNG right now. Come on, buddy. Come on. Oh, you suck. This is a great arena for him, at least. I'll take that. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Thank you. There's no way. My God, can you give me something I can work with, my man? That would have been something I could work with, but then you did it when I was in the middle of something else. Okay. He's like out of the arena. Thank you. One more hit, one more hit, one more hit. Give me something good. That's not help. That's not good. That's not good. Come on. You know what? I'm gonna risk it. And they're still gonna be raining, aren't they, from the sky? Yes, they are, but they're over there. Nice, Cav! Oh, absolutely. I much prefer this over the other one. Yeah, how that move bounces off objects and stuff, I think that might be one of my scariest moves in the game. Like on almost any like Deathless run or Hitless run, I think that's one of the scariest ones. It's definitely on the list of top 5 for sure, if not top number 1. The one time you don't say it right. That normally doesn't hit me when I stand there. Oh well, that's fine. Come on, great rune. Damn it. Whole lot of fuss for a whole lot of nothing that was. Okay. Oh, which do I prefer? Shaded Castle or Margit? Or Bluetta? Or Underground? Those are like the options I've got. I think I prefer Shaded Castle. I think I prefer Shaded Castle. There's less chance of a gravity death. There's like one really scary part and the rest is fine. Well, the problem with Bluetta is really, really weak, but Bluetta has a bunch of shit on the way that's beside very skinny platforms and could push me off if there's something really bad in the way. Haven't checked Leonine. Leonine is also scary because Leonine has some gravity drops down to him. They're not the scariest thing in the world. There's really only one that I don't like, but there is one, and that is enough for me to try and avoid it if I can. The other advantage of not killing Margit, or not fighting Margit, is if I do kill Morgott, I get the check from Margit immediately, so I don't have to worry about Margit showing up. Legitimately, I'm going to tell you right now, if I run into Senesax, I'm switching to the daggers probably, because they're so good. Answer, that is true. Leonine is the answer a lot of the time in Cursed Seeds. It's a good point. It's a good point. I should be okay here. Yeah. Sheep! It's the sheep! Oh, and this is where the problem lies. Okay, well. There's no way I missed that attack. I'm alive, briefly. Okay, we're good. Fire Giant phase 1. It's possible. Could happen. You reach from there? That's crazy. Dude. Drink. Wow, okay, Shaded Castle was the wrong call. Holy fuck, this is bad. We're good. Everything's fine. Isn't bad for running sections. That's true. I don't have that, but that's a really good idea, Lank, that I had not thought of. I don't think I have that though. Oh, maybe I do. I do have it. Okay, well, maybe. That's a good point. It's a good point. We might swap that out for running sections in the whenever I get a bad one again. Like this is fine, but if I get a bad one, that's not a bad idea. Sir. Fuck you all. I did forget there was a gravity section right there, to be honest. Rat. Didn't think the rat was gonna hit me, but it's fine. Okay. 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 It's Hughes! Damn it. I guess we're doing Margit. I think I'm more scared of Bluetta's area than Margit. Margit is at least low scaled. If nothing else, Margit is at least low scaled, so. Hopefully Margit dies quickly, and then after Margit, there's 2 other checks too, so. And we know Margit can't be Bale. And we know Margit can't be Fire Giant Phase 2. So that's nice. We have that going for us, if nothing else. Thank you for blessing me. I appreciate it. I definitely need it. DTS Theo. Oh, it could be a magma worm. A magma worm would be such a problem. A magma worm would be a massive issue. Owns would be okay as long as I don't meme myself. Owns would be okay. I'd be fine with that. Perfect. Hello, Maria. How's it going? Oh, come on. I mean, what do you want me to say? You stopped guessing it. It's your fault. Should have kept guessing. Should have just stuck with your gut. There's a lightning ball up there, and I'm scared of it. There is indeed a lightning ball. I don't think it'll hit me, but it's possible it does. I'm gonna go to Godric first, and then we'll do Rusty Key after. I'm more scared of Rusty Key than I am of Godric, I think. I have 2 Remembrance of the Blasphemous now. That's funny. Ooh, you bought the Zeta DLC. Nice. I hope you're enjoying it. I hope you're having a great time. My only gripe with it is how much farming you have to do to be able to like partake in the 90% of the DLC. Otherwise, I think the DLC is worth it for the price you pay. This might kill me, but I have to. We've been blessed by the ant butt. Blessed, I tell you. Did I play Tears of the Kingdom? I did play Tears of the Kingdom. I very much enjoyed that game. I thought that game was great. Met Donut Girl. Haven't met a donut yet. Honestly, the donut system starts off fine, but then when you want to do like higher level stuff, you kind of have to farm shit. It's kind of like, it's not my favorite aspect of it. I think the majority of the DLC is really good though. But I don't love the donut mechanic necessarily. I prefer Tears of the Kingdom. Tears of the Kingdom for me made Breath of the Wild feel like it was a tech demo to show off what they were going to be doing in Tears of the Kingdom. trip. Damn it. You know what I haven't done? I haven't gone to Makar. Let's do Makar. Makar is less... Well, there was one area in the run up to Makar that is kind of scary, but Makar is like kind of not spooky to me from having done it for so many times in a row. Really nostalgic? That's totally fair. I know plenty of people that prefer it over Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, I found crab. We've found unlimited shrimp. I found shrimp, not crab. Unlimited shrimp. As cool as Tears of the Kingdom is, the world feels a lot more soulless. I can see why people say that, because I've heard that before too. I actually don't agree. I think that Tears of the Kingdom has a lot more going on in it, but I get why people say that. A little not like, no, that's fair, that's fair. Got a lot more into it. Yeah, at the end of the day, it's all preference, right? There's no correct answer as to which you prefer. But it's all 100% all preference. And then there's like the other group of people that think that both Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are trash games because they don't follow the original Zelda formula. Which is also valid if they want, if people want the original Zelda formula. That's also very fair because they definitely don't. But I definitely, for me specifically, I prefer Tears of the Kingdom's world. It felt like there was more happening. It wasn't just everything's dead. It was like we're rebuilding, we're trying to put things back together. There's a lot more going on. And maybe it's, I don't know, the underground area feeling completely soulless and empty because there was not a lot in the underground area. As cool as that place was, there's not a lot there. But the actual like above ground felt like there was a lot going on to me. But preference, yeah. How's it going, Deck? How are you today? Hello. Both good for different things. I'd agree with that. Did I abandon this track? Well, did you abandon them? Afraid of the underground? The underground is spooky. The underground is spooky. Breath of the Wild is more enjoyable. That I don't agree with. I think Tears of the Kingdom is a more enjoyable game. But again, this is where it's absolutely preference based, right? I much prefer playing Tears of the Kingdom than Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild never captured my interest to finish it. Whereas Tears of the Kingdom, I was like, oh, I really want to play more. So. Ooh, double pepperoni pizza to be done. Let's go. Work with Shell, hell yeah. I'm doing great. We're on a PB. I'm looking for a second great rune, but we're on a PB. So I'm very happy right now. We'll get more into it like you did with Breath of the Wild. Totally fair. Yeah, totally fair. Very possible. I thought I saw the thing fall off your body, but apparently that was the guy behind you. Thank you for cursing me. When I'm on a good run, I appreciate it. Because you couldn't teleport? Yeah, well, yeah, that would do it. that would do it. That would do it. That would do it. And don't get me wrong, I'm not saying Tears of the Kingdom is a perfect game. I got gripes with that game that they could have done. But overall, for me, I definitely preferred not only the mechanics of the game, but just like, I don't know. I like playing it more, and the world was better for me and all that, so. Bow, bow, bow. Not too shabby up here today. Well, today, on this one particular run. You think Elden Ring is better than both? Very different game. Hard to compare. Aiming for different things. Elden Ring is my preferred of them. Don't get me wrong, but... Sick. Hello, hello. How's it going, Odie? Welcome in. How you doing? You're just in time because I'm going to get my second Great Rune and be able to go into the capital right here. You ready? Check this out. I have to sit. One sec. Okay, here we go. Check this out. Check this out. You're just in time. Who is that? Oh, it's these guys. Ooh. 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 Perfect. Perfect. I have the best weapon for them. Because I can actually bully all their guys around them. Oh my god, let's go! Let's fucking go. Hang on, I need to kill your friend. Hell yeah, and getting them out of the way now, amazing. Amazing, 10 out of 10. Great room, baby. See, I told you, I promised. Fuck. I was really hoping that was gonna work. Okay, where's the next least scary thing? I actually think it's the underground, because I can snipe things. Objectively better because you personally like it better. I think you mean subjectively. Objectively means that it is like it is correct by like facts, whereas subjectively is like personal opinion. Unless you're making a joke and you're saying it because you like it better, in which case fair. I know what I said. Okay. Some people don't. I'm checking. It's hard to read a joke when a sentence is typed as a sentence without, like, a thing at it at the end. Like a lull face or something. Tone is hard with text. Exactly. Thank you. Exactly. Or a /S. That also works. And there are a lot of people that don't know the difference between objective and subjective reality. Okay, not bad so far. But this is not the scary part. The scary part is up ahead. Where all the enemies are together. Covered as poofy and green. Ooh. Bird. Thank you for the luck as well. I appreciate it. What is bad down here? That guy's bad. Honestly, it's not terrible. I'm just gonna run and hope. My nose is itchy. This is a problem. My nose is really itchy. Your joke tone is sometimes the same as your serious tone. You gotta lay on the sarcasm. You gotta like add like an inflection so that people don't know. Or they do know, but they, you know. Cheesy ramen, very nice. Enjoy. The best one by far though is the carbonara. The Bulldog carbonara ramen is the best ramen. I will hear no other opinions. That is an objective fact. This way is funnier to you? Okay, but then you can't get mad when people don't know if you're saying a joke. Oh, I got my first fingers. Hell yeah. Hi, lobster. Probably not worth it. Nope. Nope, not worth it. You don't think Elden Ring would have been as popular if Breath of the Wild wasn't a thing? That's an interesting opinion. I could possibly see that. You prefer your Nona's carbonara? Yeah, but like, does your Nona make like carbonara ramen or carbonara actual carbonara? Because that's very different food. It's like getting a margarita pizza and saying I prefer margaritas. They're very different categories. All right, come here. I probably should have just stuck with the other one, but I like the pointy rot stick on this, I think. Too close. I didn't mean to take that. But it worked out. We're good. Dead? Dead. Okay, sick. Wow, 4 things and none of them are a great rune? Crazy. All right, I guess we're going to Valiant next, and then I'll do Moose after. You think Breath of the Wild popularized open world games? That I don't agree with. I think Breath of the Wild was certainly a big game, but prior to Breath of the Wild's existing, things like Grand Theft Auto 5 already existed and stuff, and there was definitely already games that were immensely popular that were open world games. Breath of the Wild might have been its own, like spawned its own variant of them, but it definitely didn't popularize them. They were already crazy popular before Breath of the Wild. There was a period of time when Breath of the Wild was coming out that every game was open world too. Especially if it's packaged. I definitely don't have that experience with my family. My family is not the best series of cooks. But I'm glad you have that. That's just that, yeah, that period of time was real bad with all the games coming out open world. That shit was not fun. Just zone you and slap you with a wooden spoon? Probably. It's true. It's true. Could have brought more people into them. Yes, I agree. I think that it's possible it brought more people into it, but to say it popularized it, I don't think is a fair assessment of the world of gaming at the time. If anything, Breath of the Wild going open world was because of the popularity of open world games and was met with a lot of people being very upset that it was, and they weren't happy with it. It was a great game when it came out, do not get me wrong, but it was not met with people being like, oh, wow, I love this. It was met with, oh, wow, I fucking hate this. Where's my original Zelda game? Why are there no dungeons? So. Ooh, your Sekiro journey today? Let's go. You don't like it as much as people around you? Well, Deck, I don't know if you remember what my opinion on Sekiro was like, but I fucking hated that game, and I had to play it 3 times to even remotely like it. Internet news? Is it internet news for your internet at home? And it's good news, and you have internet, and it's going to be functional and good, and... Okay, hang on. Hold. You can talk to me in a second. For right now, I need to focus. Okay, we're good. We're alive. Good in quotes. Ooh, do tell, do tell. Not a Zelda game that people were expecting. Yep. Agreed. And again, it spawned its own series of open world games in its own fashion. And Elden Ring definitely took some experience, some notes and like aspects of what it is from that game for sure. There's no denying that at all. But I don't think that it was as popular because it was Breath of the Wild that made them popular. Big set in 2-3 days, infecting multiple houses. Let's go! Only took a month before text. Sometimes they don't look at the right spot. I'm glad that they are fixing it though. But sometimes when it's only one person reporting the issue, it's really hard to identify if it's like an actual thing affecting multiple people. So who knows? Maybe the other houses didn't report it until recently, and because it only started bugging them. Onyx Lord, sure. Sick. Okay, great. Now we have Big Moose set up for after if I need to do it, but we're on to the capital. Onyx is not a very good Pokemon. It sucks. It's so bad. 2 Onyx Lords? No, only 1. For that is in the Onyx Lord fights, there is only 1. But Steelix? Yeah, but Steelix is not Onyx. Just because the evolved form is good doesn't mean that the baby's good. For example, Magby. Magmortar might be a badass, and Magmar's pretty cool, but Magby sucks. And sometimes even the evolved form is bad, like Cubone. I did have James yesterday. Cubone was, yeah, no, that's why I said sometimes even the evolved form is bad. That's why I said Cubone, because Cubone is bad and its evolved form is bad. I was gonna say, that being said, I did have a Marowak yesterday use Explosion on me and kill me, and it was very funny. You deserve it? Yes, I do. And I accept this, and I'm okay with that. I don't hide the fact that I deserve it behind calling out other people as being silly and bad. Unlike some people in this chat. James. Ow. New skull for Cubone obtained. So true. Obtain the power of 2 remembrance bosses. Who would I pick? Probably Melania and Godfrey. That feels like a really powerful combination. Maybe a bit dark. No, it's funny. You're good. Aaron is a sweet little baby boy. Hiya! Pachoo! Be gone. Hey, more great arrows. Great. Might be Samoan. Neat. I guess. Cool. I don't, Pug, I don't know what that is.
For bringing here, and thus I shall farewell.
Is that food? I am but a mere silly white Canadian man. I don't entirely know what that is. Okay, 50 on there. I'm gonna start doing my health up to 60, I think. Is dependent on the death of Marowak. That is true. It's the way they cheer. Oh, good to know. You hate there's a Pokemon called Aaron? Oh. Ooh, is that better? I get 1 more poise. And I get a bit more physical. And I get a bit more focus. but I lose a lot of robustness. I don't think that's worth it. Thank you, Bad, for blessing the run on behalf of Kitty. I appreciate it. We are very far into this PB. And there's a chance that we get the great runes along this path, which would be amazing because then I don't have to go do the moose. But worst case, we have the moose, and then we have baby moose, which is also probably fairly safe. Although getting down to baby moose, I'm probably going to take the long way because I don't trust that drop down. That drop down is weirdly inconsistent. You blessed the previous parts in the past. Thank you. You almost say it's the same. Okay. That's my first turtleneck that I've gotten. Let's go. Okay. Branch of Doom. Big rats. Kindred of Rot's a problem. Everything else is okay. Clean Rod Knight is maybe a problem, but sounds good. Appreciate you stopping in. Hope you have a good one. I think I should be okay, though, unless they do their move. Nice. Okay, sick. Sick. It's a rune bear. Ooh, I think I go that. Yep. I'm glad I went with this. That's one tanky fucking bear that is right there. Shit. Really? While I was down. Crazy. Bro, stop with the charge, man. Dude! Nice cap from Morgott. That's if we get there. I hate how instant the charge is. It's so bullshit. Oh my god. Okay. We're good. Whew. How's it going, Rian? Yes, we have answer. We got a lot of shit on this run so far. Red Bear, the guy named Red Bear. Okay. More Polynesian thing. You'll have excitement for what you remember. Neat. Okay. America's game freaking this randomized universe. Well, to be fair, that one is not the real one, so we won't know what America was, America's freakiness level until the actual one. Send a link. I will check after stream. Music on the background be hitting. We got some good song requests today so far. Oh. Okay. Calling a death right bird? I hope not. I think Death Viper is the one thing I don't have. I think Melania was affected by Mikola as well. Personally. Rodden Duelist. Worth the trade. Let's go. Give me a great rune so I don't have to go anywhere else. God damn it. You think she was too? Yeah, it feels like the most likely thing. Especially if you reveal that that's the power. Right? And they were together all the time. I don't know. It just feels right. You did get the red part right. This is true. Rot versus Rot? No, in this case we use we only use the Ansper Rapier when we need to. We're using the correct weapon for the correct situation, and this was the correct situation for this one. Great rune.
Allow me, you are unable to prevent the thorn, a husk, the only way, and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide.
Fuck you, Melina. Canada? Or adult Canada, I guess is what I should say. Big Canada? The more modern one? Yes, agreed, agreed. Agreed. We have to go to Moog? Well, couldn't if I wanted to. Number one. And two, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 checks before, 6 checks before I even have to go to Moog. As an option. Can't ask Melania. It's true. It's fun to speculate, though, on the lore. Ah. Hello. Not entirely sure how we're both missing so much, but I'm not really gonna be upset, I think. Very bullyable. Perfect. We're going to the mountaintops. This run has made it to Canada. Let's go. Sounds good. Have fun with Pokemon. Enjoy, Maria. We'll see you later. If we beat DLC first. Yes, I agree. I think the Midra one should have been interaction. There should have been more interactions with the base game and the DLC, depending on choices that you made and did. It's my biggest gripe with the DLC. That and how empty and open it is. And how many times you're rewarded with your exploration by them being like, oh, congratulations, you made it all the way up here. Congrats, here's a golden item for you. That's right, you should be so thankful. It's another ancient dragon smithing stone. Have fun. As big as in the fight? Well, what's interesting is none of the boss weapons are as big as they are in the fight because they match your character size. But they also change sizes in the fight. Based on the attack that they do, or at least I'm convinced they do. I don't actually know if that's true, but I'm convinced they do. Just in case. Yes, Curse Mask, the jumpy guys should have been night bosses, 100% agreed. I was very disappointed that they weren't. Would it have made them less special because there would have been so many of them? Yeah, maybe, but I think it would have been more interesting if they were bosses. I did not know the spiders had a roll attack. I legitimately just learned that. That is new information that I did not have in my brain prior to that moment. Today I learned. Oh yeah, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle lair went live today. I don't care about any of those, but use it any Moog related items. Oh boy, hang on. I don't know why I'm not riding the horse. Old habits. But yeah, I agree. There should have been more. The big one for me that really annoyed me was the fact that using Moog Shackle on PCR did not have some sort of interaction. It didn't need to bind him. I don't care if it bound him, but there should have been, you use it and there's like a brief like glimmer and then it shatters or something. That's what it should have done. I'm annoyed that it didn't. Welcome back, Kristen. Hello. How was your adventure? Some goodies. Ooh, what'd you get? What did we buy ourselves? Robbed of the shackle. That would have been a lot more than they could have done, I think, because that would have required a whole like set of animations. I legitimately, I just want something where you use it, image of the shackle appears and then shatters. Simple, easy little particle effect done. And that would have been enough for it to actually show, yeah, we acknowledge who this is, but it doesn't work. Nice try. Weekly calendar pocketbook and a cute notepad for your desk. Ooh, nice. You bought your 12,000th notepad. Congratulations on passing that milestone. I can't wait for that to get one page filled in it and then never used again. That's gonna be great. Or the PCR slows down. I'm okay with PCR not actually having that as a weakness because you already have Mikla's Great Rune as an option for it. So I don't think that would have been, like they could have done that, but I think it would have been better if it did not have an effect and just had a particle effect. I think that would have been a much more interesting, nice try. We know we thought of it too. You're not using that this time. Don't know a cinematic. I agree. All of them should have. Metter at least gets like a whole ass quest line, but all of them should have. Printer is so expensive. You know, you could always just buy a new printer. That is cheaper. Kristen, a boomer for real. Get her, James. Like a voice lines. That would have been good too. Yes, agreed. That would have been a good thing too. Get your bets in now. Who is replacing Fire Giants on this new game plus cycle? Oh, you're a problem. You're actively an issue. Unironically, I actually have to do this. I need you to move. Fire Giant is Fire Giant. Okay. Rock Sasha. Okay. And that right there, that's why this thing is a problem. Because if I ran past it, it was going to hit me and it would have stopped me midair and I would have fallen to my death. Good weapon, not going to use it. Deathrite bird. Okay, okay. Alternate between Plasty and Gronk. Doesn't know who Gronk becomes yet. That's gonna be so fun. What was her reaction to seeing Gronk there? Did she remember who that was? I'm assuming so, because she handed all the death root in, right? She felt betrayed. I am excited for when she wins to be able to tell her that it is him, but from a different timeline, technically, and for her to go back and see that he's still alive. That'll be fun. Something I'm like, I don't want to fight you. Love it. That's the right. If she had that view, that means that it is affecting her on an emotional level, which is perfect. Because now we can crush her emotionally as well as feeling crushed by her friend's betrayal for lying about the fact that Godskin Snail was not in fact Godskin Duo. This could be great. There's no one there. Well, that's terrifying. Yes, Kristen? What's up? Oh, okay, sure. Ooh, the damage is looking rough at this stage in the game. That's a good song. We'll leave that one on. Ah. I was like, there's nobody showing up. What do you mean? Uh-oh. Oh, I can't leave. Whew. That was scary. Let's go! See you later, kitty. Hope we have a wonderful one. Thanks for stopping in. Making friends. Suffer as he suffered and cry as he cried. Yeah. It's called an emotional bond, Kristen. Defeated Millennium first could save Millicent. That would have been cool too. Okay, don't fall off the easy to walk on bridge. Okay, perfect. Two running sections and 5 bosses, maybe. Possibly more, but two running sections, 5 bosses for sure. And then we are onto new game plus. One more level in there, and then I can start doing probably intelligence. I'm not counting my chicken. My chickens are not hatched yet. They are the eggs still. I haven't counted them. I haven't. I'm just spitting facts of like what's left. Ignore Kristen. This is the run. Rakshasa and Royal Revenant. I don't believe it can be Royal Revenant on this one. Because I'm pretty sure I saw Royal Revenant on this one. It was either this one or last one, but I'm pretty sure it was this one. Because I went to DTS very quickly on this run. We have not seen Rakshasa, but frankly, if it is Royal Revenant, I'm okay with that. I have Royal Revenant's weakness in my hand, ready to go. So I'm not scared of Royal Revenant. Rakshasa I'm scared of. I have not found Giant Hunt yet. And that is my go-to secret weapon, so. Rakshasa into PCR, I'd also be kind of okay with that, although PCR is probably going to do a fuckload of damage right now. So that might be a little scary, but Rakshasa into Plassey would be bad, although I do have Ansper Rapier, so that is less scary, but still bad. I got a Soiled Loincloth. Great. Okay, sure. All right, great. 2 flowers. The chance of it being a big hand down there is very low because we have already seen one big hand. So it could happen, but it's very low. There's only 2 in the game of the giant ones. Okay, what's a problem down here? The ant is an issue. Oh, and you're an issue too. Okay, hang on. I hit the wrong button. God, aiming with this thing is misery. Especially on an ant that fucking moves, man. I'm just gonna aim there and hope that it moves into it. It didn't move into it. I'm upset.
Wonderful pep
You're
talk.
kidding.
I'm really busy beating up strangers.
Okay. All the scary ones are dead. I am not going to do the jump because, frankly, the jump sometimes just does not jump. I'm going to do the slow run around. Didn't realize there was a guy back there. That actually could have been a problem. I didn't account for that, to be honest. Okay. Buy him glasses. Listen, I can see where to aim. I just don't know how to aim with the stupid controller. Okay, guys, can do it time. Shit. Oh, good God. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna go sit at the Grace and go to the round table because I need to go to the washroom before I fight Wormface, which is a potential run ender. And very, very bad for me. I need to figure out what I want to do. Do I want to use Rot? Do I want to use... I mean, probably Alabaster is the best, because then I can, like, hopefully poise break him and knock him down and kick his ass by hitting his head fast and hard. Right? Okay, I'm going to the washroom and then figure out. I'll be back. Hang on.
Go forth. Do what you believe is right.
Okay. I think the answer is to do... It has to be to do the poise. It has to be. Just go for charge heavies. Do I have the death pool plus tool? No. Just go for charge heavies. Do I have anything that increases my vitality like crazy? 27. 29. I can still die from him hitting me, but... Oh, 60. Oh, the twinned armor. That's not much better. 18, 22, 28. Because it is vitality, right? I'm not crazy. Yeah. $41, $51. All right, I am definitely a lot weaker, but hopefully that won't matter and I can survive the death blight longer. I need that guy to not be there. An oddly fitting song? Hopefully not. Hopefully you are incorrect. Okay, nothing to do it but to do it. Thank you for blessing me. I will need it. There's no death blight down, and yet I'm getting hit by it. That's crazy. Okay. 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 That was scary. That was terrifying. Demon is indeed down. This is vitality. I gotta do the magic. I'm just gonna do the magic. More damage is more damage. Thought I was gonna go longer. No, Wormface is a fast fight. If you can knock Wormface down with poise damage, and then you can hit his head, he dies extremely quickly. The problem is that he also kills you quickly because if you stand in the death blight, you're just fucking dead. So. No matter what, someone's gonna get there very, very fast. You hope the 1 to 3 remakes happen for your rando runs. Me too, man. If I could do 1, 2, and 3 with the Elden Ring engine, oh my god, I still want to do randomizers in those, but they would be so much better with this engine. Deathblight Dancing Lion next. I hope you're wrong. I really hope you're wrong. You could be right, but I hope you're wrong. Rat and death. Man. It's not looking terrible. This might actually be okay this time. It was okay last time too, but it might be okay this time as well. Yeah, this is looking fine. All right, sick. Although this rock guy should go just in case. Whew. Ow. I don't know who that was, but I'm gonna leave. I don't trust it. How many gift subs to bird skip next cycle? 300. I don't want to do it. I am fully confident that I will hit it every single time that I do it, okay? There is something over there and I'm really scared. I am fully confident, but I'm fucking terrified. Okay. As long as I don't have to go to Plassey, we're good. You know, I'm gonna hold the guard just in case. 300, you say? 300, I say. 300, I say. I will bird skip next cycle. Again, I'm fully confident I can do it because I practice it so much and I have that strat now. But I'm fucking terrified. Ironically, if someone does do that and I die right here, that means I'd only be doing the bird skip on New Game Plus 0, which is not scary. So, you know, keep that in mind before you decided to commit to that. Save your money, but man, you're tempted. We made it to Malekith. Stop not being in the arena. That's scary. Scion. Okay. Not my best fight, but not the scariest fight in the world. Although you do a lot of damage, which is spooky. Okay. I'm on shrimp. 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 That's why we have crystal darts, baby. God, he does so much more damage to them than I do. Holy shit. That's actually terrifying. I just realized he's gonna one-shot me if he hits me with this move. Do I have the smithing one bell bearing? I should. Why do you ask? Oh, buy the cracked crystals. I didn't know you got that with a smithing bell bearing. That's good to know. That's good to know. Thank you. I will go take a look at that. That is true, unless it's randomized. But Lank has also been doing this challenge, so I imagine that Lank is speaking from like having experienced it. Do I even have the recipe? Small glintstone scraps for long range pulls. I have the great bow, but that's not a bad idea. I didn't know that I actually gave them the cracked crystals to sell. That's cool. Oh, it does. You're right. You're so correct. Okay, let me go buy some cracked crystals then. I forgot that I turned that on. Thank you. Which means I probably should craft sleep pots. That's a good idea. Okay, where's these cracked crystals at? There they are. Let's see if Corn's got anything good. That's very tough. I'm gonna buy it. I'm probably not gonna use it, but I'm gonna buy it. All right. Cool. Let's go ahead and level more intelligence. Nice, 22. Level 200. Even. Ah, well, welcome back. Hello. You're on time for Gideon, or whoever the hell's replacing Gideon. Oh, I get really sick of not being able. Oh, I can see who it is. Okay, I just need to kill you now.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring. Lord, sad state of affairs. Commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Marquez, our hopes for us, that we continue.
What?
Well, until now.
Well, that's that, I guess. That's hot garbage. The attack missed, and it didn't kill the snail because of it. It fucking blows, man. That's so shit. That's so shit. Literally one attack missed, and it would have been, and it was free. It was just a stupid, dumb bullshit that happened. I should have just done these instead of charge attacks. Ah, it's so fucking frustrating. Okay, I'm just gonna go to the end of the game. I wanna know who it was. God fucking damn it, man. Literally because the snail got a hair away from the attack, I didn't get to hit it. Man. That was such a good run. I mean, maybe the upcoming bosses would have been shit anyways and it wouldn't have mattered. I'm furious I died there. I don't know. Don't ask me that right now. I don't know. I'm frustrated. I don't know what I'm doing. Of course it's you. I'm so mad, man. I shouldn't have died. I should have not died. Like, of all the ways to die, dying because your attack missed is one that I did not want to have happen. How about a low death run instead of resetting? Nah, I'm good. The challenge is the challenge, and just because I had a bad moment, it doesn't mean it does not remove what the challenge is. I must do it. Okay, I mean, Vike is not my favorite, but then again, I have this, so Vike probably would have been fine. Oh yeah, Vike would have been totally fine. Oh, that sucks. Guess part of the challenge. Well, also, like, the next time that I randomize it, it's going to be randomized for my new game cycle anyway. So it's not like we're never going to see what the next cycle is, because we always see what the next cycle is no matter what. Since we always go to the next cycle, it's just not at New Game Plus 5 or 4. It's at New Game... Oh, yeah, I don't even have a Great Rune, so I would have to gone off to other places. That's right. I'm gonna finish this and see who it is, because I am curious. Man, I'm so annoyed. How hard does +7 hit? Got you. I mean, I can turn on New Game +7 if you want for the last boss. If you want to see. I can cycle that up. I'm down to find out, since this run's dead anyways. I'm so annoyed that that's how I die. Of all the ways to die, I said I didn't want to die in some stupid, dumb way. And that's a stupid, dumb way that I died. That's so frustrating. Like, the attack just straight up missed hitting the snail, which meant that my second attack that would have killed it didn't kill it. And then the other attack didn't hit the snail, and I got hit by the Crucible Knight 3 times and died. Garbage. Maybe I should have swapped to a different weapon, but I felt like the Alabaster Lore Sword was the right call there. I don't know. I'm looking for a Great Rune. Why are there so many tree spirits? Jesus Christ. Look at that damage. Holy crap. Only NPC boss can replace NPC bosses? No, any boss can replace an NPC boss. NPCs that are invaders can only replace NPC invaders. Yeah, only 3 more new game cycles of scaling too. Yeah, totally. Yeah. So something like Vike or Gideon, because they are classified as bosses, even though they're an NPC, because they're classified as bosses, are able to replace any boss. Whereas something like Letta's not a boss, so Letta can only be in the NPC and invader pool. Which means we're basically only ever going to see her if she replaces Moongrim on this run. I think. I don't think there's anywhere else we would see her. Everything was gone except a few enemies. Yeah, there's some weird like the game that can't handle certain things when you try and randomize it. It just doesn't like it for whatever reason. I just want to get one more Grey Rune so we can see the final boss, whoever it was. And I will set it to New Game +7 out of curiosity to see how bad it gets. It does feel like the Alabaster Lord Sword is falling off. I don't know if anyone else feels that way, but I feel like I'm doing a lot less damage with it than I was. Really? Come on, man. Am I gonna have to look up where a Great Rune is? Gotta get that status. Status is king.
Where did he flee, my sweetings? Come out.
Okay, great. It is, it's true. Okay. New Game Plus. Set New Game Plus level. I would like to set this to level 7. Okay, this is New Game +7 scaling. Not that it like the matter is the run's dead, but this is New Game +7 scaling. To give us a glimpse of what we're in for at the end. I'm so fucking annoyed that I died there. That is up there with the, actually, that's exactly saying the same kind of death I had with Blackblade Kindred. One hit on the boss left, just missed the attack slightly anyways. Frustrating. I didn't want you to show up just because I spoke your name. Yep, sure is the same one. You're the most annoying thing in the world to hit. Yeah, okay. Your first playthrough on the scaling, by the way, regret? Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I would regret that too. Yeah, it's valid. Yeah. Alabaster, maybe? Yeah, I'll give it a shot. Do I have any strike damage that's at all good? Nope, sure don't. Sure don't. Sure don't. You know what, actually? You know what? Hang on, better idea. Where are you? It's too bad we can't find Melania here. I would love to see what Melania's scaling is like a +7. Thank you for the celebration of, I forget what that emote is, but the celebration of bits, I appreciate it. Even if I am dead. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Oh man, we're in for it on New Game +7. Holy shit. This run would have been dead no matter what. No matter what, this run was ending here because that guy was gonna kill me. Pretty much guaranteed. All right, let's try the Lady Alabaster again. That sucks, man. Why does it gotta be the Blackblade Kindred again, huh? Huh? What's that about? What's that about, game? Why you gotta send that to me? Huh? Could have sent me something cool? Like a PCR phase 2? I'd have been fine with that. Not that it would have mattered, I didn't get here, but like I would have been fine with that. Oh, I didn't change my thing back. Golly, that's just the roar? Followed by Plasty? That'd be crazy if it's Plasty. Plasty would actually be a really... Jesus Christ. Plasty's gonna be a really good one to actually, like, determine how bad it's gonna be. Because Plasty's health bar is fucking insane on base new game. I forgot there was a roar there. That's a problem. You want to see what I plan to do for new game plus? Check this out. I'm gonna do this. It's gonna be so stupid. All right. Man, that was a great run. I am happy it was a PB. I'm sad that I died where I died. If I had gotten to Blackblade Kindred and died there, that would have been more acceptable for me, I feel like. Dying to the snail in the way that I died to the snail was not my favorite. Even though I do agree that this run was dead as soon as we got here, no matter what, pretty much. I got memes. What is your poise, bro? Hello? Does their poise doesn't go up on new game plus or anything, right? It's just their resistances and their health, correct?
This is a
Thank you for the 10
charm
bits.
for the next 10 rounds.
I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Hopefully I don't need 10 runs, but thank you for the 10 bits. And the sheep scream. And the good luck. Hopefully I can use all of those on one run. I guess I need 8 runs technically. Because I have to do new game plus. So technically I guess it is. Crazy. Oh, overall 10 runs on the cannon? Okay. Got it. It couldn't have been me dying to the Kindred. It had to be the snail with the stupid attack missing. Why did a prediction just appear at the top of my screen? That happened so long ago. Go away. Weird. You know, as good as the weapons that I found on this run were, I really didn't find any strike damage, eh? Hookboard Kalen would have been the best death. That would have been funny. If I had died to that, yeah, I can't deny that would have been pretty good. Oh, you piece of shit. So Blackblade Kindred would be a really bad one to get New Game Plus 7, obviously. Who else would be a really bad? Plasty, we said already. Valiant. If I get Valiant Gargoyles, I cry. Rakshasa. Rakshasa could be bad if I don't find Giant... Jesus Christ. If I don't find Giant Hunt. If I find Giant Hunt, I have Rakshasa's Great Katana as well. Like, there are things I can get that make Rakshasa be kind of okay. And Rakshasa is also susceptible to every single status effect. Is the other thing. Without crystals, yeah, Washlog plus minis would be pretty bad. I should pretty much always have crystal darts by that point, because I can craft them, and I did forget that I had turned that on. So I should always have them available no matter what. I'll be honest, if I had gotten further in, if we had gotten past this new game cycle, I probably would have done this on Wednesday, Thursday, rather than what I originally planned, because I would have felt like empowered to do it. Now that I've lost it, I can confirm we'll be doing something different. It will be Elden Ring. It will be Elden Ring, but it will not be the Canada Challenge, for I would like to take a week off after having had my ass beat up by a snail and being upset about it. Bale, probably Renala. I don't mind Bale. I actually know the Bale fight really well because I beat Bale level 1 with no skidoo. Oh, Godskin Duo will be bad, but I would have Sleep Pod, so Godskin Duo would not be as terrible as it could be. Renala would be bad, though. I agree. Renala would definitely be bad, although I might be able to bully her. You're kidding. I would have had to have gone through the absolute most bullshit in the world to get to this guy. You're kidding me. This would have been... I mean, the first part of this entire thing probably would have killed me. Did you all just see how much damage I just did and how little it affected its health bar? So what I'm learning is that the new game plus scaling mixed with the randomizer scaling appears to be multiplicative, which means if the scaling of the boss is already relatively high and it increases, such as the Blackblade Kindred, their increase from the randomizer scaling mixed with the new game plus does go up. Not as bad. When they're a very weak boss, that is then increased to, I don't know, Ellen Beast level. Apparently, they not only can very easily survive getting stabbed in the chest, which would normally have killed them, but also can one-shot me. Well, we learned some things today. Oh, yes, unfortunately, Kristen. I had I was not a good death, which is what's frustrating. It was a death to, I died to snail. And that alone is like fine. I don't feel like I deserve that medal. That alone is fine. Like, I don't mind dying to snail, but I died to snail because one attack didn't connect. And that was frustrating. I'd have been okay if I had died to snail and the snail had hit me multiple times with, I don't know, the Crucible Knight and I didn't miss an attack. But the fact that I missed one attack and that led to that is annoying, to say the least. Celebrate that it's a continuation of the content. Okay, we can take that. Well, say goodbye to attempt 36. We're on to attempt 37. To be fair, if I had gotten to attempt 36, and that had been the winner, and I was now 37, it wouldn't have felt right. Now we can match my age and get a win on the thing that matches my age. If you were in my place. It's fair, it's fair, it's fair. Okay. I don't want to start another one. I know I'm early. I'm going to end here. We did see New Game Plus 7 scaling. Oh, Kristen, I don't know if you saw the New Game Plus 7 scaling, but you know the golem, the Sentry Golem that's in Limgrave? You know how normally you knock him down, you stab him in the chest, and then he's like mostly dead, and you hit him a couple of times and he's dead? Turns out with the New Game Plus 7 scaling, when he's at Elden Beast spot, stabbing him in the chest does less than a quarter of his health. And he one-shots me. So that's fun. Yeah, we're gonna end there, I think. I think we're gonna end there. I'll be back, not tomorrow, because tomorrow's my day off for editing, but I shall return on Wednesday, where we're gonna be doing a new run in Elden Ring that I've planned. I have to get my list of things, which there's going to be quite a few things, but I have to get my list of things for it. But we're gonna be doing a new run in Elden Ring. I appreciate you all hanging and chatting with me and lurking, and for the bits, the subs, the follows, all the things. I super appreciate all of it very much. Yeah, back on Wednesday. If you aren't yet, make sure you sub to the YouTube. There's new YouTube every single Monday at 2 p.m. So there's a new video coming out in an hour and 6 minutes. So go check that out. Also, join the Discord, because normally I post a schedule. I did forget to this week, and that's my bad. But normally I post a schedule, so go check out that. That's cool too. And finally, check out the VOD channel, because the VOD channel is where I post my VODs if you're ever curious about any of the runs I've done that you want to see the full run, or things that don't get posted to the YouTube. Hope you stick around for the raid. We're gonna raid over to James, because I'm gonna be hanging out there watching some Resident Evil. So I hope you stick around for the raid. Copyright message, top for subs, bottom for non-subs, and hopefully next time we do this, I don't fuck up and die to a snail.